at that. A rare one.
It's strong, and to the victor go the spoils.
Old man Sakaki's gonna have a fit when he sees this.
I'd like to see some reinforcements out here. If we're all done here, let's call for exfil. I'm starved. Speaking of, what are they serving today?
Admittedly, I wasn't paying a lot of attention at the last supply meeting. Wait, just remembered. Some new engineered corn or something.
You mean that same overgrown corn on the cob fiasco? It's so hard to chew.
Yeah, we're having a bit of a lean year. We should be glad we're getting fed at all.
Hey, Soma, how about a trade, huh? You like corn?
Don't think so.
Come on. If we're not back soon, we'll get a lot of nothing.
Pardon the interruption, Director. I believe Norn has found a match. A potential new type God Eater, sir.
Very good. Send the data to my personal terminal. Summon them. There's potential, but they must first clear the test. Terribly sorry to have kept you waiting. Allow me to bid you welcome. This is humanity's final fortress, the stalwart bastion of Fenrir. In this chamber, we shall test your compatibility to join the anti-aragami punitive force, the God Eaters. Please, do try to relax. I assure you, there is nothing at all to fear. When you're ready, place your wrist within the device at the center of the room. Congratulations are in order. You are the very first of our new type God Eaters. Brilliant! You have passed the test, and well. Now that we're certain you're a God Arc match, we must ensure your welfare with a short physical. Please, wait in the lobby just beyond the door. The doctor will see to you shortly. And do let someone know if you feel unwell. I have great hopes.
You can't get over.
Sup? Want some gum? Oh, wait, yeah, totally out. I kinda just downed the last piece. So, you were a match too? That makes at least 2 of us. How old are you anyway? Well, I've still got a nanosecond of experience on you. Pleasure to meet you.
Stand.
Huh?
Stand and to attention, now. Excellent. I've got a busy day planned, so we'll keep this quick. My name is Tsubaki Amamiya. I am the senior operator here at the Far East, and I'll be your advisor. Your schedule is as follows. A full medical workup followed by a gamut of physical conditioning. You'll be taught basic combat strategies and tactics, and given a brief overview of God arcs and armament. Until this moment, God Eaters have put their lives on the line to defend you. Now it's your turn to repay them. If you plan on staying alive, every order will be answered and enacted immediately. Understood? Am I understood?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Better. Now, as to your exams. Let's begin with you, shall we? Orders are to report to Dr. Paler Sakaki's office at 1500 hours. Until then, you're free to tour the facility as you wish. Welcome to Fenrir's Far East branch, which we affectionately call the Den. This is your home now. These teammates, your family. Godspeed.
Didn't expect that. You were here precisely 726 seconds before I anticipated. Interesting. I am Paler Sakaki. Dr. Paler Sakaki, the Chief of Aragami Tech and R&D. I'm certain we'll be seeing quite a lot of each other over the coming days. Welcome aboard, new type. As you can see, I'm still a touch busy at the moment. Things to do, screens to watch, Johannes, why don't you do your speech thing, and then I'll go.
Sure. Though, Doctor, I think it is high time you learn to prioritize between work and personal research. Thank you for taking part in the aptitude test. I know it is not pleasant. My name is Johannes von Schicksal. I'm the director of the Far East branch, reporting directly to Fenrir. Once again, congratulations on your acceptance. I know you shall do great things in your time here.
Don't let the speechifying fool you. He's an ex-tech guy. No doubt the new type medical exam is calling to him.
A tech guy? Do keep in mind that I hung up my lab coat because we have you now, Doctor.
Once a scientist, always a scientist, Johannes.
Perhaps. In any case, if I may return to my speechifying. The Fenrir Corporation has many goals, of which you are now a critical part. Your direct duties, while crucial, are rather simple. You God Eaters hunt down and destroy aragami and gather their materials. These materials are then converted into resources. They help maintain this base and supply the upcoming Aegis project.
These numbers. There's no way they can be right.
The Aegis project will defend humanity in our utopia. A fortress at sea, impregnable to aragami assault, located near the deepest part of the Sea of Japan.
Ah, of course, of course!
Once the final phase of the project is complete, humanity will be able to live in peace again, free from these monsters.
Amazing! The new types are a miracle!
Taylor, I am trying to teach something.
Oh, right. Sorry. It's just these readings. They're beyond our wildest hopes.
Then it seems the future of humanity is in good hands. You will do us proud. And on that note, I shall place you in the doctor's hands and take my leave. Paler, be sure to send the results.
I believe we're ready to begin. Go ahead and lie down on the bed just there. As the exam begins, you will feel a bit drowsy. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. When you awaken, you'll be in your quarters. It's a, cat nap, so to speak. Shouldn't be more than a few hours. 10,800 seconds at most. Sleep well.
Oh, Lindo. The director said that if I saw you, I should tell you he wishes to meet with you.
Awesome. Sounds like you didn't see me then. Oh ho! Hey there, Rook. The name's Lindo Amamiya. According to various documents, I am your superior officer. But I never paid much attention to that crap, and neither should you. In-game, I want you to be someone who I know has my back, and I'll have yours.
Oh, who's this? A new recruit?
Yup, and you're totally ruining my big scary speech about our brutal coda, so shoot.
Of course, sir. You're the boss, sir.
Now I lost my place, so we're cool, yeah? I'm sending you out into battle, and I know that's scary, but look, I'm gonna be right here with you. Got it? Oh, and look at the time. It's 1/2 mission. Let's go. Man, this place has seen better days for sure. All right, Rook, we're gonna get some hands-on experience today. You got 3 big rules. Don't die. If you're in danger, frickin' run. And last, hide. Well, not hide, use cover. Stealth wins fights. Wait, is that 4 big rules then? I'm gonna bottom line it for you. Survive. Actually, yeah, let's say 1 big rule. Survive. All right, kid. Let's get this show on the road.
Ah, there you are. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so what do you say we just jump right in? Now, what do you think an aragami is? Lots of words come to mind. The apex predator, the devourer of mankind, God's given flesh. Well, those are all right, in a way. These phrases, while dramatic, aren't misconceptions. Rather, you could say they simply evolved from wonderment. The speaker clearly has their eyes fixed on the phenomena before them. Today, we are striving for a deeper answer. Tell me, have you ever wondered from whence the aragami come? History books tell us that they just appeared, as though from the air itself. Since then, their numbers have grown. Strange, no? As though they are ripping through the very core of evolutionary process.
Hey, does this lecture have an intermission? Or a point? Our job's to kill them. What does it matter where they come from?
Oh, it matters. Aragami have no heart. Neither do they have a brain or a digestive system or spinal fluids. Frail humans that we are, a powerful strike to the chest would cripple or kill us. But no, that won't bring down an aragami. You see, these beasts are clusters of auricle cells, each individually a single-cell organism of its own, ever devouring the others. Mad? Ha! Perhaps. But each aragami is a colony of hundreds, nay thousands of individual life forms, each striving to survive. And this dangerous, deadly, elegant fusion of cells cannot be destroyed by conventional weapons. They are impervious to all assault. So, how then are we meant to survive? How can we defeat such a powerful predator?
Well, they die when we hit them a lot with the God Arc, or shoot them a lot with the God Arc, so...
Precisely! A God Arc! A biological weapon infused with the same auricle cells that inhabit an aragami's body. That's the key. They are the only weapons capable of cutting through their ever-fusing auricle cells. But just cutting them down will do no good. The rogue cell colonies will grow and heal, or worse, form new monsters to be defeated. No, there is only one way to ensure victory. Tearing out the core. The cells that serve as a control center. But of course, such a task is challenging to say the least. Even with our God Arcs, we have no way to deliver such a devastating blow. At some point, people recognized in these monsters, in their immortality, the spirits of the many gods once worshipped here. They deemed these creatures aragami, and we fight them still. I think that's as good a place as any to hold for today. As homework, please refer to the Norn database for more on the history of aragami. Dismissed.
you're the new recruit, aren't you? I'm Sakuya Tachibana. Great to meet you. You look a little nervous. You all right? It sounds weird, but you've got to stay relaxed. We don't want you freezing up out there. All right, let's get to the mission briefing. You've got the lead today. I'll be handling the long-range backup, so wherever you go, I'll follow. This is as basic a strategy gets, but it's the key to success when you're teamed up with a long-range god arc like mine. Oh, and don't go running off. If you get too far, I can't cover you. Stay within my line of sight and my god arc's effective range. All right, we're a team now, you and I. We look out for each other. Let's get out there and take those aragami down.
Hey, what's up? I assume you're the new star rookie everyone's been going on about. I'm Eric. That's right, Eric der Vogelweide. I suggest you do your best to emulate me. I've been out defending humankind for a while, and I think I know. Eric, look out! Whoa! Don't just stand there and fight!
Well, there you go. Welcome to this godforsaken place. I'm Selma. Don't waste your time remembering. Neither of us will be here long. I hate being the guy to break it to you, but death is not so rare out here. Surprised? Afraid? Well, what did you think it was gonna be? Forget it. The time for mourning has come and gone. We've got a mission. Let's go. Here's a key to staying alive. Never give a breath a quarter, and stay the hell away from me.
Hey, looks like we're heading out together this time, huh? I'm glad we made it this far. At the end of the day, surviving is what matters in this line of work. I think I've got to be extra careful. I don't know what my mom and sister would do if I... Well, never mind. Oh, hey, on the down low, do you know Sakuya? Yeah? Are you close? Isn't she just smoking hot? And not just hot, but kind. And sweet. And hot! She's like a freaking Amazon warrior maiden. Damn, she's so fine. Even just thinking about her has got me all hyped for another mission. How about a little contest? Let's see which of us takes down the most aragami. Oh, she'll be all over me then. Yeah.
Let's begin with a concept, arcology. In essence, a building completely self-contained, but that's not all. Self-sufficient as well, both in production and consumption therein. Of course, the best example is here. The Fenrir Far East branch, with the den at its core, is an arcology. In any situation, no matter how extreme, we could survive alone, even should all the remaining Fenrir structures collapse. Our status as an arcology would ensure that we could live on just as before, still eat, work, and fight, all based on our own production. Beneath the den is a fully equipped plant that produces food, god arcs, and any needed material for the people of the branch. Atop all that, we are supremely defended. An anti-aragami wall lines the perimeter, and we boast the strongest God Eaters squadrons. That, in a nutshell, is the Far East, a powerful and complex arcology optimized solely for the protection of humankind. Unfortunately, we are still plagued by a number of issues. Foremost among them is that we simply cannot house all our citizens. I am certain you've seen the vast outer ghetto, a collection of ramshackle housing that lies just beyond the core of the branch. We would love to have those people inside, but the fact is, we simply don't have the room to accommodate. I'm afraid that the best we can do now is surround that ghetto with a larger anti-aragami wall. Options are limited.
I don't know if that's enough. The armor's been breached a whole lot lately. Never bad, but still.
Which is precisely why we have the defense unit stationed there, our strongest shield. Oh, goodness me, you were born in the outer ghetto, weren't you, Coda? My apologies. I did not mean to dismiss your fear so lightly.
Oh, no. It's not a problem.
Actually, there was a plan to expand the interior of the den. We were going to build another layer down for new residents.
But it never came through. The Aegis project picked up. And that's supposed to make us all much safer anyways.
Well, yes, exactly. At this time, a massive majority of Far East resources and the underground plants are being dedicated to helping construct the Aegis. But I think that should be a topic for another time.
Also in the news today, another demonstration by anti-Fenrir protesters. This morning, before all global Fenrir branches, protesters gathered. In the Far East, the group was led by residents of the outer ghetto. The demonstrators called on the corporation to increase rationing, increase ghetto defenses, and reopen in-house hiring. After almost 2 hours of marches, speeches, and slogans, the assembled group dispersed peacefully.
Oh, hey, come here a second. I'm hearing great things about you from the other God Eaters. You're doing more than just exceeding expectations. But look, you gotta try not to push too hard, okay? You're so talented, and that's great. But in the past, all the best God Eaters die young.
And I've got a nice long life ahead of me. Sounds like a deal.
Hey, Lindo. Keeping executives' hours once again, I see.
Well, I do an executive's amount of work. All right, who's ready for another fun day of God eating? All three of us are heading out on this next mission. I'll take the lead. Sakuya, you'll play backup.
Got it.
And you will be our switch hitter. Take on the commando role. Show us what a new type can do.
Anything else?
Huh? Yeah, don't die out there.
Inspiring and emotional as always, boss. So charismatic.
Yet another great day to do some God eating. Make sure you come back safe and sound.
That's it? That's the whole speech?
You won't last very long if you question him like that. Trust me.
This is absurd.
Looks like everyone's feeling the mission today. Well, almost everyone. No, I'm just kidding. Come on, chin up, yeah? This'll be your first mission as a squad. You're all damn good, so get out there and do what you do best.
Wait, our first mission? What about you, Lindo?
Oh, well, you know, I got a hot date waiting for me, so it's just gonna be you guys. Keep it on the down low, though. Get me? Not to mention, my lovely lady's a bit impatient. She'll stand me up if I'm a little late. So yeah, I'm gonna take off. Remember the big rule. Don't die. I'll see you all later.
They're your rules, so make sure you follow them yourself. Get the hell out of here and let us work.
Remember, it's a work night, so try not to stay out too late. Okay, Lindo? All right, mission won't complete itself. Looks like you made it back before us. How'd it go?
Pretty well. I managed to wrap up the night early, as per your request. How'd you guys do?
As per your request, no one died, see?
We did well. Mission complete, no casualties. Overall, a pretty solid outing.
You should have seen it, man. We kicked so much ass. We were awesome.
Funny, I don't remember you actually helping.
Damn, well if that's the case, I guess I won't be skipping out on any more dates just to keep you guys in line.
Where you getting all these ladies from? You gotta hook me up, Lindo.
I'm not so sure you can handle a lady.
Attention all God Eaters. The 7th unit has successfully slain an Ouroboros and taken the core. All engineers report to lab number 5. I repeat, we can confirm an Ouroboros core has been detached. All engineers report to lab 5 at once for analysis.
An Ouroboros! Damn, which team took it down?
Not just took it down, but ripped out the core, too. They're gonna be drowning in bonus cash. I know who's buying rounds tonight.
You wouldn't have to be so cheap if you fought harder.
Ouroboros? The hell's that? Wait, is it crazy strong?
Do a little research and you won't have to ask stupid questions. It's in the north. Look it up.
It is pretty strong, Coda. I don't think we're ready for something like that just yet.
Seriously? We rock. Like really hard.
And we'll die. Like really hard.
I don't know. It's tough, yeah, but we're getting pretty good. One of these days, we can challenge an Ouroboros. But for now, follow the big rule.
Yeah, we get it. Don't die. I think you've used that line enough, don't you?
Nah, I don't think so. I'll keep on saying it until you get it, Selma. You'd charge off into death if I wasn't watching out.
That's just... Shut up!
Ooh, well, all right then. I got another date lined up, so I'm off to dinner. Good fighting, guys.
Was there someone in there? I must have imagined it. This is Soma. No contact with the target as of yet. We'll keep searching.
Did you hear the news? Another new type is getting assigned to the Far East.
Wait, seriously? Wow. There's been a whole lot of them lately, huh?
Yeah, but they're still rare. The director himself brought her over from Russia.
Look, there she is. Speak of the devil, right?
Good day, squad. I'd like to introduce someone. Another new type God Eater will be joining your team as of today.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Alyssa Ilinachina Amiela. I've been transferred here from the Russia branch. I will do my best to continue to serve with distinction. I hope we work well together.
Yes, we always have room for another hottie.
Is he serious? The fact that you have survived long enough to become a God Eater is astounding.
She doesn't have the battlefield experience you do, but her scores in the simulation are beyond anything recorded. Better hone your skills.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. Sorry.
Alyssa, you will serve under Lindo, a talented God Eater and a good commander.
As you wish, ma'am.
Actually, I have some documents that need your signature. Why don't you come with me? The rest of you, make Alyssa feel at home. Dismissed.
Hey, wow. Russia, huh? I hear it's really cold there. Like all the time. Snow's weird, right? But I guess global warming is weird too.
She seems promising. Any special reason we're the only branch and squad to get a bunch of new types? Or am I just lucky?
Maybe that's all there is to it. HQ's new policy is to step up new type discovery and recruitment. They could turn the tide. There is something unique about this girl, though. She might be a match, but she's a little unbalanced, mentally. Part of the deal was that she adhered to a strict mental health care regimen while she's here. Still, I need you to keep an eye on her.
Anything for you, big sis.
Lindo, if you ever call me that again, they will be the last words to leave your lips.
Picking up from last time, we were discussing oracle cells, yes? They make up aragami and eat anything. And I mean anything. They eat life forms, flora and fauna, as well as synthetic creations, resins, plastics, for instance. It has even been reported that they can consume toxic waste, which will actively destroy any other life form. They never tire. Buildings, the Earth itself. See, this is the end result. The environment as we know it, the leftovers, is diminishing at an unsustainable rapid pace. People once gathered here to view cherry blossoms in the spring, to watch leaves array in gold and red when autumn came. Now only memories, preserved in pictures and first-hand accounts. And the aragami, they begin to take on qualities of the things they consume, gaining new abilities. Recently, we have even discovered a few aragami that have been photosynthesizing. It's a wonder. The composition of our air remains as it always was, 79% nitrogen, 21 oxygen. Despite the decimation of our trees and plants over the last 20-odd years, nearly 70% now gone, we have maintained the air. It's ironic. We hunt the aragami and they hunt us, yet it is due to their photosynthesis that we can still breathe.
No, Mom. Earmuffs don't go on the cookie.
Really? Does he not understand how important this is?
He is merely Coda. Tell me, have either of you heard the term Nova's devouring apocalypse?
Yes. It will theoretically come into being through aragami fighting each other. Humanity's extinction is triggered by a nova, an aragami grown so massive and so powerful that it literally devours the world.
Precisely. Now, we have no confident source for the origin of this theory, and many people have dismissed it as superstitious rumor.
But when the Aegis project is complete, that'll protect us all right? Even from that.
Do you know what a dog is, Coda?
Huh?
Yes, Canis lupus familiaris. Even now, their numbers are fading, but they can still be seen around the outer ghetto. Dogs are intelligent. No, they cannot speak, but they have a natural, almost innate form of communication with other species, like us. Now, if an aragami were to take on these sort of qualities, would that aragami then be able to coexist with us?
Coexist?
Of course, dogs are not the only animals that possess this sort of ingrown communication. I read once about an animal tamer who used to communicate with all kinds of creatures in some striped tent or something.
It's not possible. Humans and aragami cannot live together. Simple fact.
Looks like I get the pleasure of working with both new types. I'll try not to get in the way.
It isn't getting in the way. You should just stick to what old types do best. You are our support.
Oh, well then. I guess I'll do my best to live up to your high expectations of me. Whoa, okay. You really don't like me, huh? That's fine. I'll grow on you.
No, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I'm fine.
I was just kidding. Just a joke. Hey, I want you to try something, Alyssa. It might help. When things get crazy or chaotic, I want you to look up in the sky and find a cloud that looks like an animal, okay? It'll help you relax. You know what? Try it right now. That's an order. Once you do, come find us. We'll be just over there.
But why would I do that? It's pointless.
Just look for a cloud, okay? Trust me. We're gonna go on ahead a little bit. So here's the deal. That kid's got some unique baggage. Still, it's hard to find someone who doesn't have tragedy in their history. Sign of the times. I wanted to ask you, since you're a new type, will you keep an eye out for her? Good, thanks. Come on then.
Aragami. When oracle cells were first discovered, they maintained an amoeba-like form. Harmless, delicate, how little we knew. Shortly after that, we discovered the first aragami in earthworm form. Within 6 months, the first large-scale creatures appeared. And before even a year had passed, an entire continent had fallen prey to their rapid domination. It was unprecedented. Even with their unique talents, taking the form of that which they consume, we never anticipated this. Now, in the strictest sense, aragami do not evolve. That is beyond their current capacity. The absolute fact of the matter is, the oracle cells themselves have not changed even 1 iota from their original gene sequence.
Hold on, that's just impossible. The cells change form, don't they?
In a way, the aragami, you see, well, they're just like you are in this classroom, in this moment. To an aragami, acquiring new forms, new abilities, and gifts is identical to the way that we as humans absorb knowledge. Yes, I know it sounds very far-fetched. Let me give you an example. They discover what bone structure would help to move faster in our environment. They analyze the means of flight and then develop them. They absorb tons of information every time an oracle cell devours anything else. In 20 years, they've developed an advanced system of form and function and dominated the Earth. A shame indeed that the Aragami are not as averse to study as it seems Kota is. They are dedicated and diligent students. Truly, it boggles the mind how advanced they've become. Latest reports suggest there is an Aragami out there capable of using a rudimentary missile system. If this is true, then they have absorbed man-made tools and developed a way to use such devices. I relish the chance to solve this ever-changing puzzle. How those cells must work to incorporate such complex features into the paradigm. Perhaps one day we might even see the next step, an Aragami that takes the form of a human. Wouldn't it be wondrous?
I'm not sure that wondrous is the word we would use.
I don't know. Something is definitely off here. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Your flanks are clear, Captain. Both the sides and back.
Right, good. Come on, let's move.
The hell?
Hey, guys.
Lindo, what up? Why are you here?
Was this an error? Or maybe they sent 2 teams to cover this region.
I don't know. I guess that's a problem for later. Let's wrap up the mission and head back. Alyssa and I will cover the inside of the church. Your team takes the exterior. Cool? Fall back! We gotta cover the flanks!
Daddy! No! No! Mommy, please! Don't eat them! No!
Listen, you gotta fight!
There, fight, Alyssa. Rise above it. Yes, that potential. This will keep you safe. Repeat these words as you go back to Alyssa. Hidden, remember them. Keep them close. They will keep you strong and... These are your enemies. The ones that hurt you, Alyssa. The Aragami exist only to hunt, only to kill.
If things get crazy or chaotic, I want you to look up in the sky.
No! Stop! Make it stop! Alyssa! What the hell happened? No, I didn't mean to, Mom! Papa, I don't want to! I didn't! I'm sorry!
Damn it. We're surrounded everywhere we turn.
Hurry up! We gotta get the hell out!
I need you to take Alyssa and get back to the den, now. You hear me?
Lindo, work!
Damn it! Do this for me! Take Alyssa and fall back to the den! Sakuya, you have charge of the newbies. Soma, cut them a path out of here.
Papa, Mama, I didn't mean to. I never meant to. Lindo, break through and come with us!
Yeah, I'd love to, but I think these monsters need to be taught a lesson first. Save some of that awful ration beer for me.
If you're not going, then I will stay and fight!
Sakuya, I am ordering you. Get them back safe, please. Don't let them die.
No! I won't leave you!
Come on, we have to go! If we stay here any longer, we're all dead!
I won't go! Lindo!
I think they got away. Seriously, can I have like 5 minutes? Don't know how long I can do this.
Please, Miss Amamiya, let us search for him. We can find Lindo, I'm sure of it.
No, I won't just send you out there blind. The main unit is mobilized already. Wait for their report.
The more people you send, the faster we'll find him. We can do it. I know we can do it.
Enough.
Lindo saved us. Not once, a dozen times. Miss Amamiya, please wait.
I said enough.
Tsubaki, the director wishes to see you as soon as possible.
Very well. Please, watch over the others.
As you wish, ma'am.
Hey, listen here, kids. She feels responsible for every life that she sends into the field. Everyone comes home.
It's just that...
Do you think she doesn't want to rush out there herself? It's her own brother. She will see him found.
Don't look at me! Just stay the hell away! Leave me alone, please! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Give her another tranquilizer and change the restraints.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Papa, Mommy, please. It's not what you think. It's not!
Alyssa, don't you recognize me? It's Tsubaki.
I didn't mean to. I never meant to! You're wrong. It's not me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Why didn't you leave me alone? Why? Why wouldn't you just leave me alone?
I wouldn't go in there. Sorry, it's better you don't see her just now. Once the medication wears off, she tends to fall apart. Come back another day. She'll be better.
Get away from me! No!
I don't think she wants you to see her like that. She cares, even when she won't say so. There's no use talking to her when she's like this. The tranquilizers I have are very effective. She'll be unconscious for hours.
Where am I? Why am I so...
No. How could she have regained consciousness? No. There's no way. I'm sorry. I have to make a record of this.
Just now. Just a moment ago, you...
Yes, exactly. I didn't think she'd snap out of it. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but... Yeah, of course, just as we discussed. It must have been... The two new types resonated somehow. There's no previous data to go off of. What should I do? I can isolate her. You're sure? Yes. As you wish. I'll leave it as you command for now. Thank you. I should return. Excuse me.
Today's orders have been changed. Your new objective is to eradicate all aragami in the vicinity. Alyssa will not be joining you. Tests indicate she is on the mend. However, she requires time to heal before returning to active duty. On a final note, as of this morning, Captain Lindo's combat status has been altered. He is currently listed as missing in action, discharged. That will be all. Thank you.
That's absurd! We haven't found his god arc! We haven't found his armlet! How could you say that?
It is not my decision to make, Miss Tachibana. The brass confirmed. We are no longer receiving a beacon nor biometrics from his armlet. We don't have time for a full-scale search. Not with new attacks coming every day from unrecognized aragami. I'm sorry.
I'm not wrong, am I? Isn't it insane that they're just giving up? I don't know anything about these new monsters. Why? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. There's just nothing to be done, and I think I'm gonna go for a walk. See if maybe I can clear my head. Don't worry. I'll be ready for the mission when you need me.
Poor Sakuya. She's broken up about all this. Hey, look. You guys did a hell of a job out there. It hasn't been easy. Plus with Alyssa going all crazy and catatonic like that. What the hell? I was thinking, since you're both the only new types, maybe you should stick by her side for a while, you know? I'm gonna go check on Sakuya, see if I can help at all.
Hey man, you hear what they say about Lindo? He's MIA now.
Yeah, it's a damn shame, but not a surprise. Another Soma Squad martyr.
Dude, the hell? He can freaking hear you!
Damn it all.
I can't accept it, Tsubaki. I won't. There's no reason to call off the search.
You think I'm happy about this? The top brass refused to change their decision. It would make them look weak.
His armlet is still missing. It's out there. He's out there. When a God Eater is missing in action, protocol is to keep searching. They hunt until his God Arc is found. Tell me I'm wrong, Tsubaki.
It's been a week. No, over a week since he vanished. There's almost no chance he's survived this long, even less if he was injured fighting those things. You know this.
But we can't just let him go. Please, we can't!
My little brother.
So young, defenseless. How you must have cursed your powerlessness. Now overcome the anguish. Push past it into fury, and you can avenge them. All of them. There, fight, Alyssa. Rise above it. Yes, potential.
These are your enemies. The ones that hurt you, Alyssa. The Aragami exist only to hunt, only to kill.
Aragami, only to kill.
Yes, Alyssa. Only to kill. They will rip away from you, make you suffer. And this is the one you must make an end of. This one. The aragami that killed your family. The one that devoured your mother and father.
Mama.
You're stronger now. Strong enough to fight, to kill on your own. It's easy, taking a life. Just aim your god arc and pull the trigger.
Pull the trigger.
This will keep you safe. Repeat these words as you pull that trigger, Alyssa. Jeden, dva, tri.
Jeden, dva, tri.
Yes, perfect. Remember them. Keep them close. They will keep you strong and safe.
Jeden, dva, tri. What happened? I felt it. Like being inside your skin. Thoughts and emotions that weren't mine. Did it happen to you too? Did you see? I'd forgotten that day. I pushed it down so deep that even I couldn't find the memory. My papa and my mommy, we were playing hide and seek, and I thought I'd be clever. I went to hide in a nearby building. They kept calling, "Ready or not, here we come! Ready or not!" Then, everything changed. In a moment, there were screams, voices, all shouting that an aragami had broken through. I should have rushed out, showed them where I was, but I was scared. I was so frightened. Papa and Mama came to look for me. They ran out to find me in the buildings, but there was a horrible guttural sound. Then it lashed out. It didn't even pause, just took them. If I'd known, I would have run, and we could have run. We should have run. I didn't. I let them die. When I was told I might become a god eater, that I might be one of the new types, I was so happy and so furious. In that moment, I thought I could get revenge. I could kill that wretched monster. I could avenge my parents, even a little bit. It won't bring them back, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. I felt that hand before. The way you're holding it. You did the same thing the other day, didn't you? I'm sure of it. I could feel the warmth flowing into me. Memories I didn't have, just like before. Memories of happiness.
That will conclude today's briefing. I want you suited up and ready to deploy as soon as possible. Dismissed. And Sakuya, thank you for staying. I wanted to speak with you.
What can I do?
Take some time off. This is not a request. I order you to do so. The others can handle this.
What? No, Tsubaki, I'm fine.
Perhaps you haven't seen yourself lately. Everyone can tell something's off.
Look, it's...
I know you haven't been sleeping. I am proud and touched that you care so deeply for my little brother. But I have to be your superior officer. In your current state, you could get someone killed, maybe even yourself. Take some rest. It's an order.
Of course, ma'am. Thank you.
And one final word. When you do return, you must put your trust in others. You have to let them shoulder some of the burden.
You're right. I am sorry. I'll try. I promise.
Hey, Sakuya, you in?
Dumbass. I've said it 100 times. At least pretend to knock before you barge in.
Oh yeah, totally my bad.
Oh, whatever. You're just here after my beer ration, aren't you? Drink down all your own already?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It's not like you ever finished yours anyway. How about a trade? I got some giant corn on the cob. Huh? Huh?
Huh, not a chance. What the?
Why don't you save some of that beer for me next time?
Lindo's armlet. Did he plan this somehow? No. That day was already unnatural. Too many things were mixed up. The two teams, commands must have been overridden. Alyssa was acting weird even before. Not a single record. It's like that mission didn't even happen. Lindo, what are you trying to tell me? What's happening? Oh, it's you. Sorry, you can be so quiet. What's up? I think I understand now. Poor Alyssa. Thanks for telling me. I really do appreciate it. I wonder if that's a new type power, for you to communicate through such a simple touch. It's incredible, but still a little odd. Please stay with her. She could use your support right now. Would you?
Oh, Miss Tachibana. Hello. Thank you for coming to see me. What brings you here, if you don't mind?
Hello, Alyssa. Don't worry, I'm not here to pass blame. I'm not angry.
Then why?
I need to hear about what happened. Straight from you. I want you to tell me everything that you remember about that day. That moment. I know it's difficult, and to be honest, I can't accept what happened. But still, I can't doubt you. This is the only way to clear my mind. I heard about your past. This is not an easy thing I'm asking of you. Try, please, for me.
I've been treated for years. Still being treated for this problem. Did you know about that?
Yes, I did know.
When my parents... something inside me just snapped. I was hospitalized for years. For a long time, I only saw the world through a window. When Fenrir told me I could be a new type God-Eater... well, Fenrir doesn't ask, they demand. I was transferred immediately and forcibly from my own hospital into a Fenrir-controlled facility.
Poor thing.
No, don't pity me. The doctors were nice, and secretly, I guess I was glad. Glad that I might have a chance to fight back, and then... they put me on meds that curbed my memories, buried that part of my past. I spent days learning strategy, tactics, learning how to fight. And the Fenrir doctor assigned to me was kind, even when he didn't have to be. He opted to leave his post and come here to keep helping.
You're telling me that your old doctor serves here now? At the den?
Yes, of course. I'm sure you've all met him, Dr. Oguruma. He's very nice.
I'm sorry. Please, go on, Alyssa.
I was treated for my mental problems, trained day in and day out, and the doctor found images of the aragami that killed my parents. When I heard that it appeared here, I begged for a transfer. I swore I would find it. I swore I would tear out its core and crush it. And then, when I saw it in that moment, something snapped. My mind went blank. And when the world came back into focus, I saw Lindo as that beast, the thing that took away my family. And as I felt it in my heart, I was already pointing the gun at him, my finger on the trigger.
Alyssa, I'm so sorry. It was important that I know, or I wouldn't have asked. I'll come by again, just to talk.
What do I do? What can I do? As of today, I've been reinstated. I promise I won't ever let something like that happen again.
Great. When are you gonna come back to the field?
Well, it's still to be decided, I think.
Oh, cool.
Did you hear about that new type chick? She's finally getting back to her unit. Jeez, way to ham it up.
The same idiot who left Lindo to die? Who leaves a comrade anywhere near one of those crazy new Vajra?
Here's the kicker, though. She can't even go back into combat. Word around the base is she's all messed up in the head over it.
See, man, I told you these new types were all smoke and mirrors.
I know you feel the same way. Mock me. I'm ready to take it.
Alyssa, we're not gonna make fun of you. Hey, don't even listen to that crap. They're just stupid. Oh, we actually got some news about the aragami that attacked Lindo. Seems like they caught sight of one in the Western Europe branch, too. We've been seeing these weird aragami pop up all over the place. Like there's a storm brewing. At least that's what I've been thinking. I'm gonna bail before I screw anything else up.
Actually, I'd hoped to speak with you privately. So I was hoping, maybe, if you have time, maybe, could you teach me again? I want to learn to fight the way I should have. I want nothing like this to ever happen again. And now I can finally protect the people I care about.
That concludes the briefing. Any questions before you head out?
May I speak? I mean, if it's cool. Maybe, I don't know, we take Alyssa on this mission? She's been working super hard to get back to her old self. And I think we're gonna need her on the field again, and yeah.
Thank you, Koda. Tell me, Sakuya, what say you?
I consent.
I will remind you, the target aragami on this mission is of the same kind you faced before. Are you certain you're up to this?
Yes, I'll be fine. I mean, I want to go.
Very well. Miss Amiela, prepare for combat ops.
Score! And don't worry, you got all us behind you. We'll be awesome. Cut off this escape! We can't let it get away!
Damn, it'll push us into a corner if we stay bunched up like this. Everyone split up and try to flank it.
Mom.
Hello?
Sorry, it's me. I know it's late. I don't want to bother you.
It's all right. I just wasn't expecting anyone. Don't just stand out there. Come in.
Pardon the intrusion.
Are you feeling well?
Fine. Now, I truly am sorry to make you all worry. I'm getting better.
I can see it. You've got strength inside.
Not at all. I only survive on borrowed strength from you all.
That's sweet of you to say. It'll certainly make Coda happy to hear.
Perhaps.
I was looking into that doctor, the one who came over from Russia, Oguruma. Just when I discovered his records, he was transferred away from the Far East. I sought him out. The last word I had put him heading north. Then the report came down. En route, he was attacked. Killed by an aragami.
No.
That poor man, it's just... something seems wrong. It's too strange.
Sakuya. I want to help you. Please, let me help you search. Let me do at least that. Even if it's just to atone for what... I need to do something, Sakuya.
Alyssa, don't cry. There's nothing to atone for. You don't have to be involved in this. I know there's something going on. I just know it. I guess it's too late, though. You're already involved by your very nature. All right, so Lindo left me a note. The only thing is, I haven't been able to open it. It's driving me mad. I'm positive that the only way to get inside and read it is with his armlet. Do you think you could help me find it?
Of course.
It's funny. Only Lindo could keep me running in circles, even when he's gone.
Gore nie more, vi pieszte dno.
What?
Grief is not an ocean, but a bottle that can be drained. It's a proverb from back home. I heard it when I was very young.
Not an ocean. I think you're right, Alyssa. You're very right.
Who the heck calls a meeting out of the blue like this? I was marathoning some booger rally.
I don't know, Coda. Maybe if you asked a helpful question every once in a while, you'd get an answer. So, Sakuya, any idea what's going on?
I haven't heard a word. It's a little strange that they'd need all of us, though. Maybe it's some big mission coming up.
Thank you all for coming on such short notice. The administration and top brass have made an appointment to your squad. Upon the completion of today's operation, you will be appointed as captain of the Far East Branch's 1st unit with full honors. As the new leader of this unit, I'm proud to say that I'm depending on your talent.
Whoa, what? That's awesome! It's better than awesome! It's awesome! I can't believe it! There's a word for this, isn't there? Like a coup, right?
I'm pretty sure that's not what you mean, Coda. I was proud to call you comrade. Now I'm proud to serve under you. Isn't this wonderful?
Sakuya? Huh? Oh, yes. Truly well-deserved. I'm happy. Wow, Captain, huh? Weren't you my little student not too long ago? I promise I'll always have your back, and I know you'll watch ours. Congratulations.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. As I said, there is the small matter of today's mission before any promotions are finalized. The squad leader is gifted with many privileges befitting their rank. This is true. But with such honors come an immense burden of responsibility. Oh, not just over yourself, as a God Eater. The lives of your squadron are completely in your hands. Keep them safe. Your orders haven't changed. Slay Aragami, succeed in your missions, and most of all, return home safely. Now then, this battle will not win itself. Good luck, God Eaters.
So your first mission went off without a hitch. Excellent. I expected no less. Allow me to commend you on your performance so far. Congratulations on your promotion. Truly, you have done all of us a great service, and I expect it will continue. Now, let us speak. As a captain, you have new duties and new authority. You will be granted a number of bonuses. I suppose you could call them the prize due your new position. The first is private quarters, Lindo's to be exact. When you next log into the terminal, you will find your status has been updated to correlate with your new position. Data that was previously heavily censored or off-limits will now be open to your perusal. As we have opted to share this information with you, I hope you will understand its importance. Clearance is not granted to just anyone. This is our, rather Fenrir's, mark of trust. Do not take it lightly. I know you shall not betray our faith. With better judgment than that. In addition to this, of course, you will find new duties as well. Aside from serving as a combat leader, you will also overtake all of Lindo's unique and special assignments. But we'll leave those for another day. You are surely exhausted from your operation. We are proud to call you a captain, a leader. Dismissed.
So, how you holding up? No, you don't have to say. I can tell already. Your eyes give it away. They've got that same panicked look Lindo had. I still remember his face the day they promoted him. First thing you do, take a big, deep breath. Then relax. No one expects you to do this alone. The key to succeeding is rely on your allies. Rely on yourself. Trust. I know that you will make a fine captain. Enough uplifting speeches. Back to work. I'm counting on you.
Man, is it just me or are the rations getting leaner and lamer every day? Seriously, I know food is tight, but damn! You know? Like, what about that ration pudding? I mean, if you can even call that pudding. It was mostly just multicolored goop. Hey, what up, Soma? Dude, I was totally thinking of having a little shindig to celebrate our new leader. You down?
Gonna say no.
Come on, Somes, don't be the pre-party pooper.
Go ahead and have your shindig. Just don't count on my RSVP.
Jerk! You don't act all badass just because you're all badass and stuff! And don't be so arrogant even when you show up like 20 minutes late! But whatever! Jackass. You'd think I was asking him to run ops naked. Damn, he's such a buzzkill. Oops, it's 20 past mission. Guess we better get on out there, yeah?
Who's there? Come on out and face me. I know you're here.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa! Hey!
Well, I didn't expect to turn around and see you.
You are totally welcome. It's not like we came out here to look for you. Damn, you never came back, we got worried.
Now you've found me, why don't you turn right around and go home? I've things to handle on my own.
What? We're comrades, man. We're in the same unit. Jeez, you could be stuck up.
So we're comrades now, huh? How so? Who would want a comrade that can't even take a little joke? A comrade you can't trust to have your back. Better to not have them at all.
The hell, man? You know what? Fine, okay? Fine. You're so awesome. You're so epic. If you think you're so hot and you don't need us, then whatever. Suit yourself, jerk. I'm going home.
You should go too. What do you need with a monster like me?
You have achieved incredible things during your tenure here. To think you would acquire such leadership talent so fast. Perhaps it is a knack unique to the new types. It has proven most useful. You may already be aware, but construction on the Aegis project is nearing completion. We are at last ready to enter the final stages. It is a bold shield, an arc to protect humankind from the aragami threat, eternally. The impending success is certain cause for celebration. However, we must not let down our guard. You're so very close. I will continue to require your services. I hope I can rely on you, Captain. Pardon me, I was expecting a visitor. We'll continue this another day. I continue to expect only the best from you, Captain. You will help to lead us into a wondrous, bright future. Dismissed.
I wonder, do you count yourself a curious person?
Well, what a surprise. A visit from the estimable Paler Sakaki.
Johannes, did I interrupt your search for another lapdog, or are they a hunting hound?
I simply have no idea of what you speak, and you should be beholden to other interests. I've yet to receive a status report. How goes our project?
The singularity? Not as well as you hoped, likely. I have so little to go on.
Of course. You know how integral it is to my plan. Do not give up the good fight yet, Paler. There's much to be done.
What of your other hunters? You do have others on its trail, I assume.
With only Soma out in the field, success has become elusive.
Ah, hence your search for another minion in our newly promoted captain.
You always did know how to strike at my sore spots, Paler. I suggest you continue to keep watch and hold your focus there.
I keep watch over so much. The entire universe holds my attention. Which is why I will never let something unique out of my sight once it's caught my eye.
Your warning has been heard, Stargazer. Now, kindly turn your keen observation back to our business.
To where will you turn, young captain, when asked to whom you are loyal?
Get some anesthesia, now!
Go get help, quickly!
We knew this would happen. Embedding the bias factor in a mature host is nigh impossible.
Even if it took, there's no guarantee it would induce the proper apoptosis. The only solid results we've seen are with prenatal injection. Even then, it's only had limited success with the rats.
We've tested enough rats. I think it's past time we move into human trials. Well past.
Let me be clear here. We barely understand the bias field in principle. Will you just charge in blind? The P73 bias factor has incredible potential, but we've only scratched the surface. I don't think we're ready. Not even close.
The real question is how we can afford to wait any longer. People are dying every day by the thousands to the aragami menace.
Where will you get a volunteer? Or will you just inject yourself like Pettenkoffer?
It's certainly within reason. If it's stable, I'll inject myself.
You wouldn't adapt. But Johannes, what about our son? He could take to it. He could.
Aisha, are you insane? No. The project is crucial, yes, but that's our child.
Is it better to ask someone else to give up their child? Isn't it better than asking more to die?
Aisha, please.
Even if it could work, even if we were sure, I would never agree to this.
And I will not sit idly by. I will not allow another generation to grow up afraid of monsters.
All right, darling. All right.
Truly, both of you agree to this? I suppose there's no room for discussion. You're far too stubborn. But I I cannot remain on this project then. I cannot reconcile this.
Paler, you don't...
Leave it be. I'm a stargazer. I always will be. And I will continue to watch the skies. It is not my place to interfere, though I wish it were. Our paths will cross again. Of that, I'm certain. Until then, I must continue on my own, with my methods. Farewell, my friend. Good luck.
How are you?
A little nervous, but mostly fine. I can't wait for you to arrive. Have you heard from him?
He sent you this charm, meant to keep you safe during delivery. He's still beyond our reach.
Paler. So he's still angry, even now. I hope one day he knows that we did this for him.
Don't worry yourself, Aisha. It's not good for either of you.
Hold on to that charm for me, all right? Tomorrow. Keep it safe for both of us.
Hello, Paler. It has been a long time, hasn't it? The Monogarm project has been suspended. I suppose it was the only decision that could be made after what happened. But we survived. Soma was born in the moments before it happened, already carrying the bias factor. I was carrying the charm you sent us. Such a small thing to save a life, Paler. Who knew what your little technology could help develop? Did you ever think it could be the core of the wall? Could save countless lives? You're so much more the scientist than I could ever be. A flicker before your blaze. I think perhaps you predicted this. Perhaps you did know what would happen. Worry not, Paler. I'm not here to blame you. No, never to blame you. In a few weeks, I'll be promoted. Director of Fenrir's Far East branch. And it is an opportunity for all of us. I want you to join me. You will have ample funding for your research, more than you could ever dream. Moreover, you would lead all God Eater technology projects. Besides, you still haven't met my son. I miss my friend, Paler. I will call on you again in a few weeks' time, and hope to see you soon. I'm rather busy today. Tell me, what is this all about?
Just making assurances double sure. There's no chance you'll reconsider this plan, Johannes?
The project is already well into the last stages. The end is coming up fast. We can't stop now.
I thought as much. I have news that I think you will be glad to hear. News from a civilian informant just passed through my office. A core has been detected in the region formerly Britain. The Oracle cells are said to have an unprecedented power.
At last, the singularity.
I cannot be sure. It will require confirmation. My access, unfortunately, is incredibly limited there. It falls directly under headquarters' purview.
Thank you, Paler. I must investigate for myself. It seems I am off to Europe. I trust you can handle things here while I'm away.
Happy to. Of course, I'll just continue to pursue my research. Even such good news cannot stop curiosity. After all, the best we can do for mankind is eliminate any obstacles to research.
How are you?
A little nervous, but mostly fine. I can't wait for you to arrive. Have you heard from him?
He sent you this charm, meant to keep you safe during delivery. He's still beyond our reach.
Paler. So he's still angry, even now. I hope one day he knows that we did this for him.
Don't worry yourself, Aisha. It's not good for either of you.
Hold on to that charm for me, all right? Tomorrow, keep it safe for both of us. You will bring joy to this world. My darling boy, my precious little boy. You will shield them from the aragami. You will save them.
A purpose, Soma. You have a purpose. You shall purge this world of those beasts. You will see them all burn and fall.
His basal cell metabolism is extraordinary. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
That's impossible. I put 8 stitches in his wound yesterday. He can't be healed already. He can't be human.
Careful. You know he can hear halfway across the base. You don't want the director catching wind of this.
Soma the Executioner. I don't think anyone from his squad has survived.
Yeah, no chance they're getting me in that unit.
In only a few days, both Lindo and Eric died in the field? That's terrifying, man.
Hey, the doctor said your mommy died. He said if you hadn't been born, she could have made it.
No! You nearly gave us a heart attack, Soma.
You were shaking and mumbling. You all right?
Fine. I'm fine.
That's weird. Where's your trademark Soma disdain?
What? Just shut the hell up, Fujiki.
And there it is. Well, he's fine. Let's move out.
I can be absent-minded indeed. Thank you for picking this up. Needless to ask, you didn't watch it, did you? No, of course not. Merely old memories, a youth long past. Ah, that does remind me, though. I needed to call you in anyway. I'd like you to obtain the core of a certain aragami. The director left it to me to assign this task while he's gone. No one need know about this, yes? Not the director, no one. To be fair, I've assigned the task to Soma as well. Good kid, Soma. I would be ever grateful if you could find a way to solve this together. Oh, and to top that, congratulations are in order. I hear you have been recently promoted. Well, congratulations. Now then, tell me, have you ever heard of the Managarm Project? There was nothing admirable about that research. No, nothing at all. It lost me a dear, dear friend. And poor Soma was left behind to shoulder the burden of all that darkness on his own. And I am ashamed to admit, I am responsible in part for his rage. I was hoping, in fact, I would be in your debt, if you could reach out to him, befriend Soma. Greetings! So sorry to keep summoning you in. I have a certain special favor to ask of you today. As before, I will be sending you on an aragami extermination task. I've taken the liberty of arranging your team myself. Alyssa, Sakuya, and for a third, Koda. That will be plenty. Don't fret over mustering up more God Eaters. I've contrived to make this seem a routine, everyday, totally normal mission. Well, that's all. Thank you, good luck, fight well, dismissed. The time grows late and shadows fall. I must prepare to receive my guests. Please, all of you, hold your arcs.
Huh? Doc, why are you here?
Worry not, all will be explained in time. Leave that aragami there for a moment. Come with me. I have something to show you. There! Look, it's coming! I knew it would! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. It certainly took a while to get you to show yourself, Thank you, Soma, for all your help in bringing her here. Oh, there's just so much I must know. So many opportunities.
I'd appreciate an explanation more than your thanks, Doctor.
The little lady was quite determined. Wouldn't appear when we needed her to, so I took a chance and eliminated all of her natural prey in the region. Can't ignore hunger forever, whether it's your favorite or not.
You are devious, Doctor. And I don't know whether that's a compliment.
Hey, so I'm just gonna ask the question on everyone's mind. Who the hell is this kid?
Ah, of course, of course. We probably shouldn't be speaking out in the cold like this. All will be explained to the lab. So sorry to keep you all in the dark. You will join us, yes?
I am hungry.
Yeah?
I am hungry?
What? Did you just say what I think you just said you said?
I can say it again, but I assure you, it will be no different. This is an aragami.
No way. No.
What? How?
Now, be at ease. I promise on my scientist's honor that this aragami has no desire to eat you. Aragami are monsters, yes, and they all share a certain trait. We refer to it as their bias. You follow?
It's an origami's coding. Their predatory nature. Our god arcs have the same thing. That's how they innately know to devour.
Correct as usual, Alyssa. These sorts of things are second nature to a god eater of your caliber.
Wait, what?
Of course.
This aragami's bias is unlike any before. It has predilection only toward beasts of a higher order. As far as she's concerned, we puny humans don't even register as a kind of food. You see, this is the common misconception. Aragami aren't simply born with the characteristics of other life forms. Not at all. They simply advance at a breakneck pace as they devour more and more each day. As a result, all the possibilities of evolution are condensed into such a short period of time. Choices and change come rapidly. And those moments make an aragami precisely what it is.
So you're telling me that this child...
Exactly! As all humankind did, she found a set of skills and stalled there in her process. It's quite remarkable, really. She's an aragami evolving in the same way a human might.
This child is both. An aragami and a human?
Yes. Well, no. Well, based on the examinations I ran earlier, her cranial nerves and synapses, oracle cells acting as cranial nerves and synapses, function precisely as a human's might. She has an incredible capacity to learn, clearly as evidenced by her use of language, and she holds much potential.
All right, so Doc.
Yes, Kota?
I think I followed along and got the gist. Okay, it was over my head. But regardless, I'm a little confused. So she talks a lot about food, about being hungry. What exactly do you think she means? Food! Because, it's a little ominous.
The bias of an aragami dictates its dinner choices. As a rule, they will not partake of anything like unto themselves. You understand? That said, in times of dire need, they'll gobble up anything they can get mitts, paws, or claws on. Survival comes first, after all. Of course, that's just an exception to the rule, as all good rules must have. The word aragami is actually merely an epithet for the creatures. It emerged shortly after their arrival. Many of these monsters appeared in the shape of gods or godlike beings. And here's the rub. What thought process, what evolutionary trick caused them to adopt such forms? They emulate creatures humanity has worshipped for ages. And how did we come to worship them? This aragami child bucked that trend. She managed to instead emulate a human. It's beyond rare. It's unheard of. But I digress, and I ramble, and I think you are all well and thoroughly matched by this study group. So I leave you with this, and I think it best. Let's keep this little secret amongst ourselves, No need to let the news get out and about.
Doctor certainly will have to report to the advisor, to the director.
Miss Tachibana, you are an exalted god-eater, a stalwart defender of humankind, noble and brave. Do you mean to tell your superiors that I, in your trust, stole an aragami, smuggled her to the forward command, and plan to keep her?
No. But why?
Did I not mention that? I thought I mentioned that. Because she's a valuable sample. Simply perfect to further my own personal research. Nothing more than that, really. Very simple. Oh, fret not. I've taken great pains to ensure this section has unique communications and offset security protocols. It's very, very safe. And I'm sure you wouldn't want anyone to pry into your, shall we say, private affairs, Miss Tachibana? Not to mention that you are already on the hook as my accomplices. Best to simply go along with it, yes? Yes.
I am hungry.
Most important, I believe that the young girl needs some friends. I feel she will find a particular affection for you, Soma.
You are out of your mind. She may play pretend well, but she is not a human, just an approximation. She's still a monster on the inside.
Now the question. Will the god win out over the human, or will the human succeed and take the place of the god? Let the journey begin.
World's kind of sorry now, isn't it? I mean, it's so dark. A long time ago, before the aragami appeared, it was beautiful. It was right, you know? No daily life and death struggles or giant monsters. Okay, I really don't know. I'm just quoting stuff I read on Nord. Have you seen those videos they have from pre-aragami times? They rock! Someone uploaded all these old TV shows. I've been marathoning this one called Boogarally. It's like the best show! Everyone must have been so happy back then. None of this paranoia. After work, you'd head home and hug your family. They'd be so psyched to see you. You'd tell stories at dinner and the whole table would laugh at jokes. You'd stay up and play games. Then when you finally went to sleep, you'd only worry about tomorrow's dinner and tomorrow's games. And then you'd close your eyes and tomorrow would come. Just as easy as that. No one ever thought the future would be like this. No one thought they'd be afraid. But it's not like we can see the future. They sure as heck couldn't. There's no one to blame for the world we have now. I've been thinking about the past a lot. If the Aegis project goes through, maybe we can have that back. No more fear or fighting, just some measure of joy in our lives. Oh, hey, did I show you this yet? It's a good luck charm. My little sister made it for me. It's pretty cute, am I right? She's talented. I gotta make sure to stock up on presents for her the next time I head home. I guess it's time to head back, yeah? We definitely don't want to make the advisor wait for us. I don't think I could handle the punishment push-ups again.
You want to name her?
Naturally. We can't keep calling her the child, and the specimen, while accurate, seems cruel. I simply have no aptitude for such a task. Hence, I have tasked all of you with finding a suitable name for the child in my stead. Go to.
Go to.
Well, I hate to brag, but I'm a pretty darn good namer of things and stuff.
Well, that seems ominous.
Let us see here. Bam! Got it! Norami!
No.
What do you mean, no? You got a better idea?
I didn't say that. Why should I have to...
I found you out, sister. You're afraid, aren't you? You got no style.
I most certainly am not afraid, you brute. Well, she could be,
Shio.
Yes, that's perfect. And precisely what I was gonna say. Thank you, Shio.
You're such a liar. Shame. If we can't think of anything, let's go with Norami.
Shio.
Is Shio already your name?
Yeah, Shio.
Well, it appears this was a vain exercise. The child has already been christened. Very well then, Shio it is.
What? Come on! You sure you don't want to be Norami? It's pretty cool.
Nope.
Yeah, work with me here!
Yo!
Yes, told ya!
Of course you'd teach her to talk that way. It's positively vulgar.
What? There ain't nothing wrong with it.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Shio, don't listen to Coda. You don't want to grow up to be an idiot, right?
I'm not an idiot.
How about this? Good day to you, Shio.
Good day to you?
Perfect. Oh, good job, Shio.
Alyssa said, "Good job, Shio." That's a nice thing, right? When she says, "Good job, Shio." Alyssa said it was good.
She's pretty quick, isn't she?
Indeed. She's learned so much so fast, partially due to your engaging her like this. even so, she is much more intelligent than I thought she might be. It's astounding that she survived so long in the wild, all the time having this locked inside. She must have been starving for communication and interaction. Good day to you. Working hard, I imagine? Yes? Thanks to you, Shio's natural intelligence has skyrocketed. She is nearly at an adult level of comprehension and conversation.
I did really good. Thank you. Thank you both.
Though she still retains some speech patterns. In any case, I asked you to come here as we have a pressing issue. I don't mean to frighten you, but we have no source of food for Shio. Suffice it to say, this must be handled immediately. I had a sufficient stockpile, of course, or at least I thought it sufficient. But just yesterday, it seems I have emptied my coffers. So, that in mind, I think it's time you took her out for a night. A date, if you will. A full 3-course dinner should suffice very well. Good luck.
Good luck.
So explain why the hell I'm here. You can't just force jobs on me.
Ah, so you recruited Soma, did you? Truly proof of your leadership. Well done. I suppose you won't be able to resist now, will you, Soma?
Damn you, old man.
Lovely! Now go forth and feast. I put my faith in you.
Thank you much. Doctor, what's a date mean?
It's a joyous occasion for all.
Sounds delicious. I'm ready for some joyous occasion. Let's see. It's time to eat. Oh, wait. Soma, you want to come eat too?
Whoa there, Shio. We don't eat aragami. We're human, you see?
Human? But, Soma's origami says he's hungry and he wants to eat.
What the?
Shut up! I'm not a monster. I'm nothing like you. Nothing!
The hell, man?
Just be silent for once. I'm so sick of this.
Soma, I was alone for a long time. I didn't have anybody at all. So now... is that right? So now I'm happy. Because I found you, Soma. I'm happy because I found all of you, my friends. And because so now I get to... so now...
Hey, Soma, get back here! Come on! Be moodier, Soma, damn! Wait, what's that look? You know something? Wow! That's just... So I guess that makes him the original God Eater, huh? The basis of all this, of God arcs, and... Wow! And worse, the poor guy thinks he killed his own mother just by being born? That's awful. How long has he been carrying that around? How long has he held it in?
What?
Soft and soft.
Ow! Ow!
Hard and hard. Hug. That's weird. That's so weird.
I'm pretty sure you're the weird one here.
This is new indeed. She's starting to draw conclusions based on unique differences. She's finding specificity.
What? Between all of us?
Indeed so. She's finding the uniqueness between people. Race, gender, personality, body type. She's piqued by diversity, I believe. You see, aragami breed, if such a term can be used, asexually, each creating more of itself. Yet new species grow, like the Vajra. Shio has no concept of gender, but she's maturing and beginning to understand.
Well, she certainly seems to be a girl, at least in appearance.
She certainly does. We must do something about those clothes, don't you think? The director will be returning soon. Sorry for summoning you in haste, but you see, I have a problem. And it is well beyond my experience as a man of science. Would you mind helping to dress Shio?
Sorry, once more. You want to dress her?
I've tried endless approaches, each a tragic failure. She does not seem to be privy to my fashion sense.
No. No more scratchy and coarse.
As I said. So, lacking other operatives of note, I decided to seek help from the branch's ladies.
So then why the hell did you summon me? Damn you, old man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be next to useless. My style is unique, and Boogarelli was getting good. Peace.
Oh, stupid boys. Well, I'll see if I can dress her in something a little less rags. Come on, Shio, let's try some stuff.
What are we gonna try?
Doctor, we're gonna borrow this back room for a while. We'll find something she likes. Alyssa, would you mind helping out?
Not at all.
I think the most interesting quality is Shio's genetic makeup. So adaptable, so diverse. It might go a long way in securing a bright new future for humanity.
Shio may have,
crashed through the wall and fled?
Ah, yes, a bright new future indeed. I hate to pull you off any pressing missions, but I think it critical that you bring her back safe and now.
Hey, are you in here, Shio?
No, not in here.
All right, playtime's over. We have to go back to the den.
I don't want to wear the scratchy thing.
Still an aragami, just moving on instinct.
Soma?
Yeah?
Are you still mad at me? You were really mad before.
Yeah, it wasn't you, okay?
Soma, be honest. I did something that's bad, didn't I? I don't want to be scratchy to Soma. I did something wrong, didn't I?
Listen to you. Come so far. If I could only live for a minute like you. Forget myself and forget all of this for even just a minute. I'd probably like it too much.
Soma?
Hmm?
Do you taste good? I don't know if you do.
Well, okay. I guess there's only one way to find that out, isn't there? We are close. Closer than I thought. Simply by virtue of being the only ones in the world like us.
So Soma and I are the same.
Only because we're stuck and lost.
Then let's go find ourselves.
Come on with that.
Shio! Come on out, Shio!
You know what, Shio? It's a vaccination to them. But those guys, they have to inject themselves with aragami cells. Just to have the hope of surviving. They're even more lost and afraid than we are.
Yes, they are lost and afraid. Like us. They are like us, our friends. I feel it.
Maybe they are. Come on, let's head home now.
And ta-da!
Oh my god, it's like the cutest thing I've ever seen, ever!
I thought so, just like a little girl, huh?
Huh? Do I? Huh.
That's really something else. Looks amazing, right, Soma?
Yeah, I guess it's cute.
Honesty from Soma? Are you all right?
I feel like really so good. La 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 Did you guys ever hear that? It's called a song. It's pretty.
Oh my! That was incredible, Shio!
It was? Was it a good job? I did a good job. And now I can't stop smiling.
Where did you learn that? It was so beautiful.
Huh? Soma and I heard it together.
You did what?
Well then, my, Soma. Oh, you heard it together, Is that right?
When did you two find the time to get all buddy-buddy, eh, buddy?
Damn it. Stupid song. Can't believe this.
Good to see you again. Believe it or not, I continued to hear much of your accomplishments whilst I traveled through Europe on business. I am proud to see that you have been living up to my expectations. As Director of the Far East, I extend my gracious thanks. I hope you'll forgive my lack of formality, but I'm pressed for time, so I'll get right to it. I summoned you here to continue our conversation from before I left, concerning special missions and tasks. These operations will be varied in nature. Their objectives will run the gamut, but they all share one rule. They are to be performed under my direct supervision. You will report to no one but me. Needless to say, this applies to any materiel and rewards you may receive during the missions as well. Each and every one of these missions operates under a strict standard of confidentiality. Due to their sensitive nature, they will be performed most often alone. Only rarely will you require a team. In return for your service, I'll gladly provide you with approximate monetary value of the rare items that you collect and return. I know you. You are a strong and resourceful God-Eater, strong enough to accomplish anything you intend to. I would not trust you otherwise. Each mission I ask of you is a direct mark of my faith. Lindo, he served me well in this same capacity. He was an extraordinary warrior and a good man. Losing him was a devastating blow, not just to his allies, but to me as well. I was fortunate to find you, a God-Eater with the potential to be as strong, perhaps stronger than he. I will depend on your assistance and your discretion. Thank you.
So, he finally summoned you too. I will only say this once. Don't trust him. He pulls strings you can't even imagine.
We have confirmed the strange signal emanating from today's target. It matches up with Lindo's armlet. It could still be some kind of mistake, but there is a good chance you will face Lindo's killer. It will be a grueling fight, there's no denying that. But after running a number of scenarios, we've determined you can defeat it. Do not be swayed by thoughts of vengeance. If you are to fight this beast, you must do it with caution and strategy.
Lindo, finally we have this chance. Finally.
Find it?
It's not here.
The research unit let us get our hopes up and everything, and then...
Hey, maybe it just ran off when it saw us coming. It's possible.
You can't flee forever. One way or another, we will hunt you down. Just wait.
Sakuya, I'm sorry we couldn't do it today.
Can I tell you the truth? I'm actually relieved.
Why?
I thought I had everything under control, but I nearly lost it. Deep down, there's still a part of my heart holding out hope that Lindo's alive. If we find that armlet, part of me will be gone. He'll be gone. In that moment, when he was facing death, and chose to fight even though he knew there was no way. I'm scared. Right now, it's nebulous and empty and theories, but something so small could make it real again.
Right. You just need to pull yourself together. Come on, Sakuya.
The Aragami alarm! They're in the outer ghetto!
We're on it. After all, this is a job for the defense unit.
Don't you worry about this. Let us handle the home front.
All right. I'm counting on you guys. Good luck. It's been happening too much. Aragami keep breaking through the wall.
It's because there have been so many changes to the Aragami in the last few months. The anti-Aragami wall isn't equipped to handle this much alteration.
You mean it's the bias factor? It's just not strong enough to cope with the Aragami pattern changes anymore?
It's strong, just not strong enough. There is a way to upgrade it theoretically. Installing a core from one of those new Aragami should reinforce the armor. Still.
Sweet! That sounds like a plan then. Let's head out. Hey guys, so is everything all right?
Better. Thanks to you guys and the new core, we managed to lock down the area and contain the Aragami.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy fight. We lost some good people.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. If we'd been faster, maybe we could have...
It's not your fault. Region E26 was under heavy fire, so mostly just houses were hit. It was tough going.
What? E26?
Oh, damn it. That's where his family's from, isn't it?
Hey, it's cool. Mom and Nozomi are safe. We need Aegis. We need it now more than ever. It's the only way. And if it'll protect them, I'll do anything to see it happen. I'll do anything.
We are now certain that Lindo's armlet is sending out signals. The Aragami from before has made another appearance. We're dispatching you immediately. As always, stay calm, focus on the battle at hand, and do not relent. Come home safely.
I think I got something.
This is it, isn't it? It's his armlet. His armlet. No. Lindo, no.
Lindo.
All right, let's open it up. There, we've passed authorization.
One report file, one list, and look, one project file too, and some kind of executable. What could be inside it? How could he even put that on here?
Our best bet is to start from the top. Let's open the report first. I knew it. I knew he was keeping this from me. I just never expected it. ARC project? I don't remember that. Have you ever heard of it?
No, this is the first time it's come up. Oh, wait, I think that list is connected. Open that and let's take a look.
These are all names, each linked with a part of the ARC project. God Eaters, engineers, scientists, plus family members?
What's this for? Those names are from branches all over.
Let's leave the executable. I don't want to corrupt anything. Here, how about this?
Aegis infiltration. Oh, Lindo.
I'm gonna skip ahead a bit.
He needed proof of what was going on. I can't believe he was gonna try to sneak in.
Of course he would. Oh, I can't believe I didn't see it. Everything ties together now. Everything. I know it has to be done.
Sakia, you can't go alone. I know you need to finish what he started, but...
No, that's not it. Do me a favor and forget about all this. I will too. Promise me that, okay?
Forget about it? Are you serious? Why?
Just do this for me, please. Someone in the Far East is involved. That much we know for certain. Someone powerful. If we make waves, we're the ones who'll get pulled out to sea.
Sakia, no! What if we tried to get a message out? HQ would have to help.
But we have nothing. No more than Lindo did. How can we be sure we're not under surveillance already? The terminal, comms, this whole room could be tapped and we wouldn't know. That's why we have to let it go.
There's gotta be...
Forget about it, please, Alyssa. I know that Lindo wouldn't want us getting hurt on some wild chase.
Sakia...
I'd like to be alone for a while if that's okay. Would you leave me?
Right, sure.
I know. But I can't, Lindo. I can't let anyone else suffer for what I must do. It's really something. Aegis Island, the key to the project and mankind's last hope for survival. We could finally be safe there. Shio, are you all right? Shio! What is that? Are you okay?
It's calling me. It's singing to me. Hungry, must feed, must devour. Such wondrous food.
Just to be sure, she plunged into the ocean and disappeared from sight, yes?
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
No apologies. Your safety is most important. I'm glad to see you well. You're positive on the location? North end of the derelict carrier, looking towards Aegis?
Positive. That poor girl. What do you think happened? Is she gonna be okay?
I hope, but I can't say anything for sure now.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you, Doctor.
Be prepared. I may call upon you to head up a search for young Shio. In the meantime, I'll keep you updated if I find anything. Please, get some rest. It's ahead of schedule. Far too soon. This does not bode well at all.
You've done me proud. And I have another assignment here that I mean for you. I charge you with this mission to be given highest priority and executed in secrecy. A unique aragami was detected off the coast of Aegis Island. All scouts indicate that it should still be near the Pacific Shallows. Hunt down this aragami, but be wary. It possesses a unique and dangerous intelligence. When you do find this creature, you are to execute it and extract the core immediately. Ensure that the core is intact. Then, bring it back here to me. I don't need to tell you how important this is. It could very well be the key to our survival. I suppose it will be difficult to hunt down one unique aragami all on your own, so I'll be tasking Soma to go with you for the search. That is all. Continue to serve me well. Godspeed.
I'm sure you've already figured out that riddle. You know who my father wants us to find out here. The unique aragami. He wants us to hunt Shio. All my life, I've let him send me on these missions. Search and destroy, hunt and kill. But there is no way in hell that I will hand Shio over to that bastard. He will not lay a finger on her. I don't want you to mistake this anger. I hate the way he manipulates us, the way he pulls strings like we're his damn toys. I've seen this angle before. The first time we met, I drew my blade on you. You were nothing but a rookie, cannon fodder to feed the aragami. And now you... She's around here. I know that much for sure. Still, best to stay close and sharp. There are other feral ones running around. Keep your arc up.
What is this song? I don't like it. I don't like it!
It's a song of parting. That's the reason it makes you afraid.
I don't want to go. I don't.
The words are sad. They're singing about loss. About never seeing the one you love again.
But we did see each other again. You're right there.
Because we're different than the song. We came looking. Let's go home, Shio.
Okay.
What the hell is going on? Shio!
I must go. I am cold.
Come back here. Shio, come back! What's wrong? Shio! Damn it, this makes no sense. We gotta get her back to the den, now!
Security is growing tighter around here. That must mean I'm getting close. The core must be nearby. I can't see anything. What is all this?
close, I'd say. Alyssa! I hope you didn't think you were just gonna leave me behind. No way in hell was I gonna let you rush in here alone.
That's...
Welcome to the Aegis. I had a feeling it would be you two. So tell me, what do you think? Are you crushed that it's nothing like the paradise you were sold?
Director Jigsaw, you lied! You deceived us for years! What is all this?
Lindo must have found a way in. I doubt you could have done it alone. It's such a shame. He had potential. His will be a loss that I will not forget. Truly a terrible day.
Don't you dare talk about him, you traitor! You're responsible for all this!
No point in denying the truth. Dear Lindo had another master, and I couldn't risk getting bitten. There was too much at stake here. Too much to let him ruin it. He acted rashly and too soon. We couldn't allow word of the Ark project to break these walls, not without the key well in hand. Without control over the devouring apocalypse, there is no point to any of this. Aragami will purge this world, wreathe in flame and death, and then, like the phoenix, allow it to rise again in glory. From birth to death unto birth, a complete regeneration. All species eradicated to the last, history rewritten in a searing flash of light. Save those on this Ark, they will be free from the end, each soul conveying humanity's DNA and our species' legacy into the new world. Unfortunately, this Ark can only carry so many. Space is precious, and time is growing more so. There are only so many births into mankind's next stage. Is it not just for the common to give their lives so the best may continue on?
You want to repopulate the Earth with your chosen people? You're more a beast than the Aragami!
Who better than us, Miss Tachibana? It's a shame, though. Such a damned shame. You both have gone and gotten yourselves crossed off that list, haven't you? I'm terribly sorry, but you cannot leave this place.
Oh, were you expecting something? I went out of my way to destroy all your safeguards.
Clever and problematic. It seems I have no other option but to have you kill one another. I was hoping it would not come to this.
It's been a while, Alyssa. This is your fault. Wouldn't it have been better to just slip into death if that coma had lasted forever? Clearly, you still have some passion. Why deny it? If you're so eager to kill once more, I'll gladly lend a hand.
What are you... Wait, no!
Jeden... Va... 3...
Alyssa! Don't give in, Alyssa. Don't! You're stronger than this, stronger than him. You always have been. You didn't kill Lindo. You fought it then. This has never beaten you before. You have always been a fighter. So fight now! You have the power to protect those you love!
Pretty words, Sakuya, but you must have lost your damned mind. What the hell?
Sorry. Recovery bullet.
Recover? Oh, hell.
Do I not already have enough to worry about? Damn them!
So that's the truth. The Aegis Project, the Ark, all of it. That sheet before you is the list of every eligible passenger approved to board the Ark. You will find each of your names on there. Anyone related up to the 2nd degree can board that monstrosity and sail into safety. Of course, Alyssa and I were struck from their number. We knew what would happen when we tried to infiltrate Aegis. If the Director's plans come to fruition, you'll be saved, and in a way, that makes me happy. But Alyssa and I are fugitives now. Certainly as far as Fenrir and the branch are concerned.
A lie? It can't be a lie. We put so much faith in this. Aegis was meant to protect us. It has to.
I was never going to do what that tyrant commanded. Not like I'd be on the list. I'm half aragami. They don't want me in their new world. There's no way they'd let me survive a day. I'm already impure.
Your name is there, Soma. He's the director, but he's still your father. I don't think he can stop loving you.
Damn him.
I just want to be clear. I refuse to let this ark begin its voyage. I refuse.
Me too. This isn't about lying or criminal charges or anything like that. This is just wicked.
We're gonna stay hidden, stay underground as long as we can before we strike at Aegis again. We wanted you all to know. I won't force you into anything. I think you should make up your own minds. And even if you choose to join with Shiksal, even if you fight against us, you're still our friends.
But if you get in our way, we will tear you apart.
Alyssa! Joking. Mostly. Still, I don't want to fight you, any of you. I hope you'll come to our side. We've been on too long already. We must disconnect. Think hard, and have no regrets.
I'm sorry. I already know I'll let you down. I'm going aboard the Ark. Hey, at least I know, right? But for years, I've been banking on the Aegis project. And now that it's all smoke... Look, I have to keep my family safe. I made that decision long ago. I would do anything in my power to protect my mom, to protect Nozomi. That's why I became a God Eater. And that's why I have to board the Ark. I have to.
Good day. Thank you for stopping by. My plan is nearing its final stages. Gratitude, of course, is due to you and your predecessors. So thank you. It is well earned. Oh, pardon. Are you angry? Surely Sakuya and Alyssa have contacted you by now, shared their story. I can imagine how you feel. Plucked from your place of safety, only to see your friends become criminals and traitors. And here you are, wondering how I can so calmly strut around the den, inspecting my troops, as it were. I have no excuses to make. If you wish to cross swords with me, I am glad to oblige. Only but say the word. But before you make that decision, I need you to understand. The Ark project is the only way. It sounds bleak, I know, but it is the path to resurrect the planet. The path to preserve humanity. Indulge me in a metaphor, if you will. You are traveling on a voyage when a tempest strikes and your ship succumbs. You and one other survive. In the storm-tossed seas, you see a chance at life in a floating plank. The plank cannot support you both. If it sinks, you both perish. Now then, the choice awaits. Do you push the other person aside, condemning them and grasping at the potential to save your own life? Or take the path of virtue, sacrifice yourself so they might live? You should survive. Intelligent, strong, determined. You deserve to. In order to see humanity survive and prosper, this is the only rational choice. My arc will soon be completed. The tide is coming in. If you decide to join me, you must only do as I've asked. No one said you need smile for it. And if you succeed, well, I welcome you with open arms. All those you love will be brought into the safety of the Ark. What will you do? Condemn yourself to a sinking ship? Forsake your loved ones? Forsake humanity and die in the waves? Or do you join me upon the Ark that will carry you to safety? Oh, and if it matters, Mr. Fujiki was in here not an hour ago. He took the boarding pass from my hands. I'm proud of that boy, grown so strong, so dedicated to his family. You need not make up your mind now. Time yet remains before your die must be cast. We are but a few steps away. All that remains is the singularity, the final piece. I do hope we'll be united under the skies of my new world. Your ticket will remain.
So it turns and screams a terrible scream. It charges at me.
Oh my god, Coda!
I dive out of the way, pull my god arc out, and BAM! Save the day.
You're just like Isamu from Poker Rally!
Well, you know, I do my best. It's tough being this awesome. Nothing to worry about.
So cool!
Of course we're worried, Coda. We're your family, and you're out there every day.
Oh, come on, it's fine. It's good, I promise.
I know, but I'm your mother. I'm supposed to worry. I always feel better when you're safe and home. You can take some time off, can't you?
Well, I could try.
Hey, big bro! Did you bring me something?
You know I did, but this time, my present is absolutely huge. It's still a secret, so keep this between us. But there's an amazing project in the works. And with this awesomely magical ticket, we can all finally live together. Forever.
Serious?
Always.
We can all live together? You and me and Mom, for real?
You know it.
Can Yuki come? And now and Hiro and everyone?
Maybe. I mean, probably, right?
Yay! That's so awesome! Oh, Mom, this is gonna be so awesome!
Yes, Nozomi. It's wonderful news, isn't it, Coda?
We all get to be together! Oh, this is amazing, Mom!
That's right, sweetheart.
I knew Coda would come through, I just knew it!
You can always count on your family. Best go get ready, sweetie.
I lied.
You made the decision you had to.
I lied to everyone. I couldn't tell them.
I know why you've come. You must accept it. Tell me, why did you head to battle with a smile? Why did you walk that line with death each day?
For them. For Nozomi and my mom. I'm all they have. I'm the only one who can protect them.
A noble goal. I can help you, Kota. I want to help you. This life is yours to choose. What to leave behind and what to take with you. I don't envy you the decision.
Mom, Nozomi. I'll do it. I accept.
Wise, Kota. It is that wisdom that has seen your family safe through these storms.
Maybe. But how many others have fallen?
Good morning. I see you're awake.
Good morning.
Now then, is that Shio speaking to me? Or am I talking to a god? She who will devour the stars?
I don't know. Do stars taste any good?
I don't think so. And their worlds are no better. This one is drowning in so much filth, I can't imagine who would want it.
Ah, okay. If this world is bad, though, then why do I... Well, sometimes I need to devour.
We can get you food. Don't worry. Quick, food!
Ah, food. Doctor, you are a good doctor.
How long is this gonna keep going? These little episodes of hers.
You know about as much as I. She only recently started exhibiting human traits. But since that day, she's been unstable at best. There is a chance that it is her souls. Her duality is at war inside her. On the one side, her humanity, or whatever is closest, and on the other...
the singularity inside her.
Yes, exactly. You've realized it already, I'm sure. It was those missions your father sent you on. The singularity is a part of her core, and without it there can be no devouring apocalypse, and no final days. I am not willing to hand it over to Johannes, not until I am certain what it is capable of. I know there is another potential inside her. I can feel it, and I plan to test it, one way or the other.
Listen, old man. I don't give a crap about either of your plans. And I'm not taking sides in this damn fight, so hear me now. If you think we're just strings to be pulled, then you're just as bad as him.
I assure you, your worries are unfounded. I have done nothing to Shio, and I will do nothing. All she needs is company and companionship, as you've been sharing with her. And I think that in time, she'll be able to...
Damn it, what was that?
I don't know. Well, worry not. The backup generator should kick into motion at any moment. Oh!
Dr. Sakaki, how nice to know where you are.
No. No! Damn it all, no!
What the hell is going on?
The backup generator! I should have known! It's only activated during emergencies! It's controlled by the branch! It bypasses all of the extra security I've set around this room! They found us!
We're completely exposed. Curse that bastard and his tricks!
Our cover's blown! We're done for!
We interrupt this broadcast for a critical news bulletin. Moments ago, Fenrir's Far East branch came under assault from an unidentified aragami. At this time, we have little details. The number of casualties and the extent of damage are still unknown. In the wake of this unprecedented assault upon the branch, we await an announcement from Fenrir's Press and Information Bureau.
Come on! Answer, answer, answer! Sakaki, I finally got through. What's going on over there?
Sorry, I'm getting a host of static on my end.
I just saw the report on the news. The den has been attacked? Tell me that everyone's all right.
It's Shio.
What?
She has been taken.
No.
I knew they were on to me, but I never thought they would stoop to this. Such violence. I abhor violence.
Doc, what are you talking about? What's going on? Is everyone still okay?
The first unit is...
Doc? Doc! Damn it! I can't hear a thing!
We must rendezvous. Immediately. Gather at... Den. We must go... Hurry!
I'm on the way. I won't let you down.
You're going after all, aren't you? To the den.
Mom, I have to. I'm so sorry. I lied. I lied to everyone. I promised you a place we could live without fear, but it's gone. It never was.
I know, sweetheart. Look, they even sent these tickets to our home. What you did, what you wanted to do, it made your mother smile. But we're not going anywhere. Your sister and I are going to stay right here in this house, and we'll be waiting when you get back.
Mommy.
It's time to go, sweetie. I know you. You've got plenty of other people relying on you today. I promise you one thing. The only paradise we could ever want is being with you, Coda. That's all we need to be happy.
Are you gonna go save everyone, big bro? Come back safe, promise! Because the only good place we care about is right here with you. That makes us happy.
Well said, Nozomi. You really are a pair, huh? All right, I'll be home safe and sound. I promise. Love you.
Damn. The old man's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
They took Shio, didn't they?
I thought you guys were on the run. Looks like you ran back into the lion's den.
We figured you'd be lonely, so we thought, hey, might as well come and lend a hand.
We've been hunting for another path into Aegis, but no luck there. They're so close to launch that they must have locked down the entire perimeter. There's no other way in.
I think there might be. I'm not so sure. But I think there's a tunnel leading there underneath the den.
Coda, I thought you'd turned on us. You and your family were gonna join the Ark. Sorry. I should have known better. Thank you.
Come on. I think it's down here. Damn! You won't budge without the key.
I guess it doesn't surprise me to find you all here.
Tsubaki, we have to find a way.
Just don't. I'm not here to arrest you. Who do you think I am? The whole region's in chaos now that the Ark is so close to completion. All those who had a seat already left.
Well, what will you do then?
What I always do, I suppose. I will fix my little brother's crazy messes. And speaking of crazy, how did you know there was a path down here, Coda?
Well, back when I thought they were building an underground residential section, I tried to sneak a peek. I didn't know it was worth anything until now. Besides, the doc told us in class that they were using this big old factory as a staging area for the Aegis. So I figured, hey, how else are they gonna get it there?
And to think Sakaki was always fuming about you falling asleep in class. I don't know who to believe. I have the release key here, but be warned. If you're going over to Aegis, you'd better be ready. I only have one more thing to say. I'm proud of each and every one of you. Fight well.
This place is...
Holy crap, it's huge!
I only crave what is inside you. Give in, little thing, and surrender those precious tears. Time for fighting is past. You were so fond of this little monster, weren't you, Soma? Perhaps you saw something of yourself there. Foolish choice, my son. Very foolish indeed.
Enough! You're no father to me. You can think yourself a savior, but you're a traitor. Let Shio go!
I've attained the singularity from within her. I suppose I have no further use for the vessel. Very well. She is free. Long the road. Treacherous, the road we have taken to come here. For years, I have nurtured the Nova, devouring only the traits it needed. For years, I scoured the Earth, seeking burned-out husks of ships that could survive space. For years, I built and waited and prepared this journey. Now, at long last, now it all ends! The contest has been decided. I, the victor. Come on out, Doctor. Haven't you hid enough?
we are too late. It is too far gone.
No, we tread the chasm. One mistaken footfall enough to send us down. Each day, thousands fall to the aragami. They are but a match before the fires of redemption. Nova, the sword of Damocles, shall swallow whole this wretched earth. This world is already dead. When falls then the fateful blow? Minutes? Hours? Perhaps centuries? When it does, Aegis will be no shield to us, and I will not hide like a fawn before the hunter. I will bring this horror to bear. It is inevitable, and when controlled, the best of us can survive to this next generation. Did you not have the same dream, Doctor? To use this singularity? Save you were begging it to hold back its divine flame.
I wouldn't say that.
What does he mean, Doctor? You knew all of this?
I wanted to preserve the world, Sakuya. I knew I could, so I endeavored to make an aragami like us, safe like us. If I could prolong the state before the devouring apocalypse rose, perhaps then. But I hoped to create an autonomous, intelligent aragami. I wanted to curb their natural instinct, their predatory ways. And I used you all to do it. I used Shio to do it. I wish there had been another way.
Of course, you dreamt of peaceful coexistence with monsters. You were never a scientist, Paler. Just a romantic with a fragile heart. You could have known it a fool's errand if only you had seen. In all of human history, when has such a being arisen? When has a human ever eschewed their instinct and remained autonomous?
Maybe never, Johannes. And maybe they never will. But damn it, I believe they can. You entered hell and abandoned all hope long ago.
You cut me, but the words are untrue. Do I doubt humanity? Do I think them weak and petty and pathetic? Yes. But there is one thing I know. Humanity will always strive to use their intelligence. They will strive to live. Our natural instincts are no different. Gaze into the mirror. We are aragami, the Nova in different flesh. Our saving place is our minds.
For ages I have known that we could never come together. You've torn away Shio's core. That's your key, isn't it? You have your singularity. You have your apocalypse. And now I face this world, knowing I have nothing else.
I will not deny your cleverness, Paler, sending me to Europe. A desperate plea to buy time. But I had already won.
Ha ha ha! Yes, I suppose you must have known about that. Time must truly have been on your side to have gone along so neatly.
My friend, I have always known. Do not grieve as night comes. The singularity will rise like the dawn. It will point the way to a new providence. The cycle of planets and life, tied to the wheel of fate and time. It is divine providence. Who else would you wish to find at such a pinnacle? Who else could stand so in the new world? In any world? Only humanity. 'Tis truth, the only truth. We are above all. We ourselves have become the eater of gods!
I admit, I was curious to see the outcome of that battle. Will gods become human, or humanity turn themselves into gods? Alas, I must admit defeat. No different from an aragami, Johannes. No different than the creature you bred to destroy us. I never thought I'd turn to faith. Too much trust in what I could see and feel. But I have faith in you, God Eaters, in each and every one.
Are you watching us, Lindo? We made it all this way because of you. We won't give in now. Not when we still have strength left.
All this time, I just wanted someone to make me a heaven. To protect my family. To care for my friends. I should have learned a long time ago that it was no easy feat. I guess I've only one option. I'll have to fight for it. I'll have to make it myself.
You're right. And you're not the only one. Even I can come back. Even I can fight. As long as I have you guys, I can do anything.
Guys, sentimental speeches are all well and good, but we're a little short on time right now. Cover me!
Come rain and storm! Come wind and scream! You cannot hold this spring! In the tempest-tossed seas, only one haven remains, but you are barred from Eden. Blink out like the stars! Fools! I won't fall to you. I refuse to fall. You turned your back on power, on humanity. Blood traitors, deceivers all!
Even now, even with them gone, we can't. There's no way we could stop the Nova.
We have to. We have to. There's got to be a way. I'm sure of it. We can't just surrender here.
There is none. Nova has awoken. It will purge. It will consume. And it will begin again.
He's right. It's an impossible task we face. The process has already begun.
There must be a way. Any way.
I wish I could make it all better, Soma. I do. Nova is an overflowing spring. The river has broken the levee and will drown us all.
No, I won't let it.
The stars will be reborn. The aragami will end all things. There was nothing we could do after all, even from the start.
No, I will not hear this from you. I refuse to believe it!
You must hurry. Soma, you must go. Take your comrade to the Ark. Please, my child.
Director! Director, no!
Don't you see? There was never a place for me upon that ship. There was never a new world awaiting me. I tore the sky and rent the seas. I have no right to another. I can merely see it and weep. You are the final step, and no one better, Soma. No one better than you.
Father.
In the end, we could only search for answers, Aisha. We could find none. Forgive us this terrible war. Have we atoned for what we did? I think we have tried.
Nozomi. Mom, I wanted to keep my promise to you. I wanted to come home.
Shio!
Thank you.
What?
Thank you. All of you.
It's her.
Shio? Please tell me it's you, Shio.
How could she maintain this? Her individuality, her humanity, it was absorbed by the Nova, taken with her core,
It's rising.
Look, it's rising!
Shio, what are you doing? Answer me!
Look beyond the sky, Soma. Everyone. It's so big. Perfectly round. It's like a giant rice cake. Looks way tastier than this world, don't you think? Much, much tastier.
To the moon. Shio, are you certain? You would take the Nova with you?
Shio, listen to me! She's still alive, right, Doc? Right?
I don't know. But if she wasn't, then...
I know things. For the first time, I understand everything. All of what you taught me makes so much sense. All of what you taught me makes a person.
Shio, please!
To eat together with someone. To live for someone. To die for someone. And finally, to forgive someone. They take many shapes. They twist and turn and change, but everyone is a connection. You are bound to each other.
Come back here! Please, don't go! Please!
I want to. I want more than anything to be with you. And that is why I have to say goodbye today. For now. Because I love you all. I love the forms you hold as you are. Good job, Alyssa?
No! No, not a good job. Not without you.
I am sorry then. I know what you mean in your heart, my Alyssa. Time is ever long and never enough. Even though I loved every moment I spent within it. Please, I need you to devour it. That form that was mine, that is mine. It's not ready to say goodbye.
No way. We couldn't. We could never do that.
Soma, I don't know if it will taste any good. I hope it will be okay.
You can't do this! You can't make this decision alone! Shio!
I'm not alone. None of us ever will be. We can be ever apart, but we're always one. Thank you, all of you, my friends.
The Nova was taken away, whisked off to a place beyond the sky by the purest of all of us. She saved our world. And though aragami still tread along the sands and seas, across the sky and sun, it is still a beautiful world. We had denied divine providence, the broken dream world not seen. But on that day, our god arcs burned white, white like an angel's wings, bright like the smile of the goddess who walks with us now. From the moon she gazes and smiles, watching as we wander and survive upon this earth, our home.
The world changed. Alda Nova awoke and tried to bring ruin upon this earth. In the ensuing battle, much of Aegis Island was destroyed. Johannes von Schicksal, once director of Fenrir's Far East branch, was caught in the destruction. At least what remained of him was. Aegis was destroyed, the director killed in the following collapse. Or rather, that's what Fenrir said. That was the PR spin. The truth was buried along with the Ark project. The wounds had yet to heal. Those who died were still being mourned, and yet life had to continue. Life has a way of holding on.
Stop poking it, Coda.
I'm just impressed. I mean, it's super rare, right? We did pretty damn good for the first time fighting it.
Mission complete. Let's head back before we get roped into something else.
Agreed.
Hey, hold up! We haven't done poking it yet. It's new!
Seriously, Coda? You... No! Look out behind you!
The hell?
What is it?
Tore out the core. How is it still moving? I know we tore out the core!
Time for questions later. Coda, get the captain back. We gotta move. On it!
Fall back, guys. Let's go!
Hi. I was so worried you wouldn't come back to us.
It's about time you got up. I knew you'd survive. Nothing short of a god itself is gonna take you down.
Twice the kid squared.
I know you. You're gonna risk life and limb for people like him. And that's fine. Just be smart. We don't need another Lindo.
He's glad too, just differently. We all are.
Earmuffs don't work like that.
Sorry, just one quick second. Coda, wake up now!
I'm up. I heard everything. We're all thankful. Soma's still weird. We're good. Well, all but your god arc. That kind of got busted when you saved me.
Yeah, something happened when the aragami hit. Lika was talking about damage to the core. She said it'd be a while before it's operational.
Tsubaki was all thankful. She said something about paid leave. I didn't really get it, but you can't fight anyway, so vacation.
Make sure to get some rest. You really do deserve it after all.
And And hey, since this is my bad, I'll lend you all of Booger Rally. The first season is rushed, but man, it gets so good!
Attention. This is a priority message to the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd God Eater units. Report to the Director's office. The Hannibal combat briefing will begin in 5 minutes. I repeat, the Hannibal combat briefing will begin in 5 minutes. This is a priority message.
Us, I guess. We should get going, but we'll be back really soon. Promise. Just take a little rest.
See you, Captain. Give a holler if you need anything. Get me?
This is an emergency broadcast. An origami incursion has occurred. Breach in training area 2. I repeat, there's been a breach. An origami is loose inside the den. Converge on training area 2. This is not a drill.
The floor is going to be closed down and sealed off in 5 minutes. We need you to evacuate immediately. Any other floor will do. Who's closest? Who's closest? Ah, the defense squad. Defense squad, come in. Tatsumi, do you read me? Over. No, stop! Just shut up for once! There's been an incursion. We need you back in the den now! Yes, right now! Only non-combat personnel remain inside. Please hurry. Please. Hey, wait!
What are you doing here? You have to evacuate. I know you want to help, but you can't. And you can't charge in there and die if you don't have a god arc. Come on. As soon as I lock these up, we're getting out of here. Stop! No! You can't! That's Lindo's god arc. You have to let go! Your body can't handle a foreign god arc. It'll turn the oracle cells and devour you. Let go! You must stand! Finish it now! Are you well? At last, you've awakened. You're awake. Thank goodness. You were crazy. Oh, thank goodness you're all right. You have to promise me, okay? Promise me right now you'll never do that again. The oracle cells could have devoured you. I don't know why they didn't. They don't know you. They don't understand. And you could have died. And anything could have happened to you. I should tell everyone you're awake. They've been in a panic ever since they got back. I'll stop by and see you soon, okay? Okay, get some rest. Lika really is something, isn't she? She's nice, gentle. She really knows how god arcs work, how they tick. Oh, sorry. I suppose I have not made a proper introduction of myself. I'm a new God Eater, only recently transferred. I serve with the medical unit. Call me Ren. A pleasure. My orders were originally to report for duty tomorrow. Perhaps it's a stroke of fate that my arrival was moved up. My specialty is military medical applications. I did, rather, do research into aragami infection, prevention, and curing. They were not making light of the situation when I was told this branch was the front lines. I hope I'll serve well. Oh, forgive my prattling. Here you've just woken up and I'm talking your ear off. Why don't you lay down? Take a respite. Feel better soon.
We have some new recruits joining us today. Both are fresh out of training, but received high marks as new type God Eaters.
I've been assigned to fight with the 2nd unit, I believe. I'm Annette Koenig.
And I've been brought into the 3rd. Federico Caruso's the name.
Being our very first new type God Eater, I was hoping you could keep an eye on our new students. You know, show them the ropes.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Excellent. Rookies, fall in and report to Dr. Sakaki for your medical fitness exam. You're dismissed.
Hey, good work with them. My thanks. This is the drink that everyone speaks well of? First love juice or something? Oh. This is... I mean, I certainly didn't... It's delicious! Oh. So, this is Lindo's arc, isn't it? Well, I've fought alongside him before. We've been in a few combat situations together. That's how I know. That was rather cruel of him, wasn't it? To leave you all the way he did. He charged off alone. It was foolish.
Sakuya! I'm ordering you! Make sure you get everyone home alive!
No! I won't leave you! Come on, we have to go! If we stay here any longer, we're all dead!
I won't leave you! I won't! I won't!
I think they got away. Seriously, can I have like 5 minutes? Don't know how long I can do this.
What is all this? Is this mine? My arm. This can't be my arm. Freaking starving.
Freaking starving?
Huh? No, not it. I'm hungry.
No, not it. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
You brought me. Thanks a lot.
What's wrong? Are you... a resonance. Of course it was. Amazing, just as I thought. Huh. I thought this was supposed to be awful. Not too bad. I see the human palate as a place of extravagance indeed.
That is indeed a resonance you describe. It should be unique to new type God Eaters. And you say Lindo yet lives?
This is the power from before that brought Alyssa out of her coma? Are you certain? I mean, it's all rather far-fetched. Still, thank you for coming to us. I trust you were discreet with the others? It wouldn't do to get their hopes up only to plunge them back into despair. I'm not sure if...
Only one thing to do. The first order of business is to investigate the area you saw in the vision. Around the old temple, I believe? Now, tell me everything you remember about Lindo. If he's lost armlet control, his situation could be very grim indeed. I'll need something of his to link the signal. I'll need to ensure that it's him. We will have to take every possible precaution. It is crucial that the infection does not spread any further.
I am here to report that DNA testing confirms our suspicions. Lindo Amamiya is still alive. As of 1200 hours today, the search and rescue operation is active once again.
We'll bring him home.
He is alive, and no one is more joyous than I. But we must remain careful and cautious. If you come into contact with him, remember, the infection may have spread. Please bring him home. Bring my brother back. If anyone has even a shot at this, it's all of you.
I can't believe it! He's alive! He's safe!
Oh, Sakuya!
He's not home yet. Come on, the sooner we get out there, the sooner we find him.
Right. We can bring him home. I can finally tell him the truth.
This is gonna be like the best freaking day. Let's make it happen, Captain.
Coda? Actually, I hate to tell you this, but the first unit is to remain on combat duty during the operation. The second and third units will take point and lead our search and rescue efforts.
You serious, Hibari?
Tsubaki can't afford to send you all out. It's too much of a risk. Someone needs to stay back and keep the den safe from Aragami. So you're to patrol and hold the fortifications.
I mean, it's true, but still...
Don't give it another thought, Alyssa. Leave this search to us. Lindo will be back home for dinner.
Thank you. When we lay eyes on him, you'll be the first to know. What do you say, Gina?
The very first. Believe me when I say you are not the only ones who are eager to have him back. I won't let him stay out there alone.
Oh, we'll find him all right. Not to mention, we've got another 2 sets of eyes. Ain't that right, rookies?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Before we go, Captain, could you teach me that disengaging tactic one more time, maybe?
Me too, me too.
Okay. Okay. If this is the way it has to be, then I'll just have to put my faith in you. Please. Please find Lindo and bring him home.
Consider it done. You keep an eye on this place, and give out the call if you need any backup. Seems as good a time as any. Hibari, when I'm hailed as a hero for bringing Lindo home, what do you say to some dinner?
Oh, well, I guess it's not entirely out of the question. Maybe you should just focus on bringing him back first.
What?
He is certainly beloved, isn't he? Lindo must have made some impression. Even his foolishness, his jokes, idiocy. Come to think of it, you even saw it, didn't you? That first day you fought ogre tails together? I couldn't even count. Ah, yes, perhaps that was his way of shattering the ice. I suppose that was a gift of his. And look at what you have become. A leader, a captain, a god-eater, well-loved and well-respected by all those who fight here. That is why I must tell you this, why I must warn you. Dealing with a god-eater who's been infected is... It's a rapid mutation when a bias factor is suddenly and violently cut off. It's fast and it's vicious and it will do terrible things. If the mutation spreads, if it finds a way to spread, and it will, you will lose all that once made you human. There will be nothing left to find. God arcs, well, most God arcs, will have no effect against someone so infected. There is only one way I know of, one way that can guarantee any kind of peace and death for that person. It's not easy, of course. You'd have to be a match. You'd have to already be twined to them in a way that... You must use their own God arc. It's the only way to finish them. Tell me what would happen. You track Lindo down to wherever he is. Tell me what would happen if you saw an aragami there instead. If you saw what he became. Could you put him down? Could you slay the beast? It is the nature of this world to choose. Selfish choices, foolish choices. It is the nature of this world to do right and to do wrong. Lindo made a choice that day. You know it as well as I. Did that bring happiness? Redemption? Your choosing is coming fast, God Eater. So very fast. I've disturbed you. I am sorry for that. You can find me at the clinic.
Perish!
What the hell is that freaking thing?
This is bad. We need to fall back out of here right now.
It's only one. Split off and retreat. Go! Don't look back! This will definitely not end well. No! No!
I end up? Where the hell did I end up? What am I? Who am I? My god arc. Where's my god arc? Nothing without my god arc. Aegis is... That's where I see Aegis. Where is Aegis? Where is that? Am I dead? No. Maybe dying. Is this done? In agony and need. So much pain. Aragami. Here. Is that it? Who's there? Who calls? Who calls? Begging. Where are you? Where are you? Spinning. It's spinning. Falling forever. Aragami, wicked beast! You'll pay! You'll pay for hurting them! How are they just standing there? Damn it! Not enough! Not enough! Back! Cowards! Monsters! Die! Run! If it weren't for your kind, you... Where are they? They get away in time? Huh? No! I can't stop it! No! Run! Damn you! Please, run! Get the hell out of here! Don't fight! Flee! Flee and... Kid, is that you? Can't. No! Stop!
That was amazing!
Holy crap! What the hell happened?
You saved our lives. What was that? It can't have been normal. I mean... Huh? Hey, you all right? Hey!
Tell me what would happen. You track Lindo down to wherever he is. Tell me what would happen if you saw an Aragami there instead. If you saw what he became. Could you put him down? Could you slay the beast?
Confirmed. That signature was a Black Hannibal. It has claimed dominion over what remains of Aegis Island. The captain went after it. I don't know if they plan on fighting it or saving it, but they went alone.
What? That's crazy!
Out there all alone. Why?
Because they're stupid. Come on, gather your arcs. We're going right now.
Hold! No one moves, not yet.
What? Huh? What are you talking about?
The Black Hannibal. Somehow Lindo was infected. He became something that cannot be controlled. Your captain went to protect all of you, to save you and finish this.
We are a team!
Sakuya, are you ready to point your arc at Lindo?
Tsubaki...
And what about the rest of you? Do you think you could take aim at your teacher? Yeah. You don't have a choice anymore. You must be ready. I hereby issue a special operation. Your target is the Black Hannibal that has taken Aegis. You are to hunt it and destroy it.
Wait, what?
Its power grows every moment. Take it down and end this here and now. Be wary. The Aragami can regenerate, and it's stronger than any you faced. As of now, it has the upper hand. Bring the beast to its knees, extract the core, and retreat immediately. Am I understood? First unit, am I understood?
Yes.
Sakuya, not you. I order you to stay here at the den. I won't allow you to grieve over and over again. It's not right to make you hurt him.
No, I refuse to obey. I love him, Tsubaki, and I can't. I can't let him die. I won't let him fall without being there to see his last breath.
Sakuya.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do it. We don't have an option, do we? I mean, it's one thing to say we can, but it's another to actually know and to really...
Hey, our only calling here is to protect our captain. We've been carried through every day. Now it's our turn to take up the banner.
Yeah.
And we will. And maybe I'm just hoping a little too much. But I think that we will find a way, that we can fix this. I know it. Our captain has never been one to give up, to charge in without a hope.
Alyssa, I pray that you are right. All right, God Eaters, prepare for combat. And when you get there, give those two idiots a message from me. If I don't see them back here safe and sound, I'll kill them myself.
Captain!
Is he dead?
Lindo, open your eyes. Come back to us. Come back!
Do it! The heart lies open. If you shirk this chance, it will not come again. Take this arc he once held and plunge it into him. It's the only way to end this.
Forget all of this. Run!
Lindo, I know you're still in there. I know it's still you.
Lindo, man.
Still you waver? I thought you were braver than that. I thought you had made your peace with this long ago.
You have to run! Flee! Now!
Never! Never! I won't leave you again! I won't let you make this decision a second time! I refuse! Do you hear me? I refuse! Lindo,
You're coming home. Even if I have to drag you there myself, you are coming home. There's so much to tell you. So many apologies to make.
The others will suffer if you do not choose. Do you want to punish Lindo? To make him kill his beloved friends?
I decide. I decide. This mess, this chaos is mine. I will be the one to amend it.
You have to do it! Release him from this! Release him from his agony!
Get away! Get away from here! Now! That is an order! I command you!
Take the Ark and kill Lindo! You must finish it!
What the?
Captain!
You can't run away. I won't let you run away from living. You hear me? That's an order, Lindo!
This is it. I can't believe we made it this far. All this time, every moment, Lindo has spent battling that aragami inside of him. Only now is he losing strength. His consciousness fades, and his heartbeat slows.
Huh? Who are you?
That is cold to spoil our reunion with such words. No matter, I forgive you. This will be the last I ask of you, and I know that it won't be easy. Return his strength. I need you to bring him back, to make him fight.
We have some new recruits joining us today.
We've been in a few combat situations together. That's how I know. That first day you fought ogre tails together, I couldn't even count.
Was that who I think it was? I didn't expect to see you here. You came a long way to find me. Damn, I can hardly even believe it. I heard you. I heard you calling to me, Rook. Sorry, old habits, I guess. You're no rookie anymore. Don't run away from living. I needed to find a lesson, didn't I? I couldn't make up my damn mind. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Time for one last brutal stand? Hey, Captain. You're with me, yeah? All right, it was all fun and games. Now it's starting to piss me off. This beast does not want to let me go. You ordered me not to run away, so you're with me, aren't you? Until the bitter end. Brace! No. I'm not done. I'm going home, alive, no matter what happens.
If that is your wish, Lindo.
You really are mine.
So we finally get a moment to speak, from my voice to yours. I always wanted to do this, to speak to you. There are so many things I'd hoped to say. But most important, I think, is that I remember it all. Every moment, every feeling, every change. I remember your fear on your first day, your grief at the loss of friends. I remember every twist of your heart when you told your allies to go, when you saved them. I have been so proud, in every moment, to serve as your God Arc, Lindo.
And I'm proud to have you. I could not have survived a day without you at my side. You I cannot thank you enough.
But you have. Already you have. Your presence was reward enough for a lifetime. Your love, Lino. I owe you thanks. Every experience I've had is yours, from the bottom of my heart. I was happy to have any moment alongside you, happy to fight with you. It was fun. Even after I'd broken into this new form, I knew it would be okay. I'd be glad to live on as your God Ark. And I owe you thanks as well. That juice, it was delicious. Certainly far better than any aragami, and believe me, I've had my share. This chance means the world to me. This meeting, my friend. I wish we had world enough and time. I wish we could talk for days. We would fill every hour. It makes me feel so warm to speak with you, to smile and laugh with you. I love it. Still, I think I must go. I think that choice has been made. Goodbye. Well, not quite. I will see you soon.
Thank you. Thank you, my partner. You're not gone. I'll see you again. I'll see you real soon. I swear.
Memories keep flooding in, showing the paths I should have taken, but now the time has run away from me. I cannot change a thing. I remember how you counseled me with wisdom of the ages true. Live your best life, you told me, and you walked the earth but once, and now you've come to see me once again. I feel safe at last, although I feel the end is coming closer unto me. If want to be alone, and then you come to hold me once again. I feel safe at last, although I feel the end is coming closer unto me. If I could only travel back in time to peaceful days gone by, but this is my price to pay, to not survive beyond this very day. Oh, the pain is lessened when you're near. There is no fear. I'm whole again, having days gone by, if only for a while. But it hurts to have to leave you so. I don't wanna go. Could this sacrifice cost me my life? Oh, tomorrow will not ever come. My night's begun, and I must travel far beyond to places yet unseen. Remember me and treasure every day. Even come what may, forget not the precious gift of time, I pray. Oh, just to live my life again, to treasure every little moment, then satisfied. I'd leave you all behind, accepting of my fate. But I am full of grief to leave this life so incomplete. My dream is coming to the end.
All right, Rooks. There are 3 rules. Don't die. If you're in danger, frickin' run and hide. Well, not hide, but stealth. Stealth wins fights. Wait, is that 4 rules? Damn it.
What if you can't run or hide? What then?
And there's just 1 rule. I call it the big rule. Don't run away from living. That means don't give up. One way or another, everyone must come home. Get it? Sir! I'm probably jumping the gun a bit with you guys, but you'll get it. I believe. Train hard and fight hard. Trust each other implicitly. You need friends out there. Oh, hey, hold on. Don't start the fun.
Is that Sakuya calling you? probably best to take it.
What?
Baby, can't we decide on thank you gifts later? We got stuff to do. Aragami to fight.
It really was a lovely wedding, sir. Should we expect to hear the pitter-patter of little Lindo soon?
Whoa, hey, whoa. No, not for a while yet. I mean, who knows, right? We did pick out a name, though. For the future. It's for an old friend. Without them, I wouldn't be here to teach you. Our child will be Ren.
Mine's playing tricks on me. Wait, what? Soma here. Someone tell me what's going on. Are you certain they're Devour marks? Where are they? Acknowledged. Stay where you are. I'm en route to the outer wall right now. I'll come meet you.
Good day to you all, and thank you for joining me.
What can we do for you, Doctor? Oh, hey, Soma's back. What up, Soma?
It's good to see you all again.
New information has come to light concerning that anomalous bias field you've been encountering of late. To begin, let me give a summary of our intelligence.
Doctor, perhaps I should...
Of course, Soma, as you wish.
This way we can skip the usual proceedings. I have reason to believe that a second Nova has been born in the Far East.
Another one? Soma.
Since the events of the Ark project, I've gathered up any unstable Nova fragments I could find. I wanted to have them accounted for. A temporary facility was constructed on Aegis to hold them in stasis and eventually dispose of them. Then, yesterday, we discovered a hole had been gouged out of the containment field.
Say what?
Most likely, one of the fragments deteriorated to a point where it could no longer be contained, kickstarting its drive to devour. Speculation suggests that the fragment is still within the Far East and has taken the form of an aragami. The inspections weren't thorough enough. The response wasn't fast enough. I failed, and another monster was unleashed upon the Far East.
Now, Soma, we will accept none of this. The fault lies on more shoulders than you know. I was responsible as well. Knowing you were overworked and understaffed, I gave you yet another massive project to undertake.
You didn't let the beast out of its cage.
In any case, this presumed Nova has not been roaming free for very long. Its power is still mostly potential, contained in its larval stage. However, should it manage to reach adulthood, I doubt even the entire first unit could defeat the beast. Suffice to say, we must slay this creature. The sooner the better.
Dr. Sakaki, I beg of you. The fault is mine. This disaster is of my making. Let me be the one to amend it.
Enough, Soma.
Of course, Doctor.
This Nova is an incredible threat to us here in the Far East. I expect you to proceed with caution. I will do all I can to track the beast.
And thus, Coda saved the day. The end.
Strange. My God Arc wouldn't respond. Every command I gave was met with a struggle.
Super weird.
God Eaters, respond! Are you sure you killed it?
Yeah. Looks totally dead.
Guys, the Nova's Oracle response is still stable. Something's wrong!
No!
She's right! Get back!
Oh, man.
Damn it. Nova tricked us. It's gone.
Hey there! Hibari told me the Nova managed to trick you guys and make a run for it. She wanted me to do some research, so I took a look at the combat log. Ooh, that is a nasty piece of aragami. In a perfect world, we'd have ourselves a little powwow about our options. But you and I know time is not on our side. Where do I start? Hey, did anyone ever tell you how the outer wall works? The big old one that encircles the whole branch? The super basic explanation is that the plating is inlaid with bias factors, particularly ones that the aragami don't want to eat. From what I discovered, the second Nova operates on the same principles, the super basic ones. It's got a ton of different bias factors inside because it devours other aragami and absorbs them. You see? Yeah? Kinda? No? Okay, it's like this. Your God Arcs will react to the Nova the same way aragami react to the wall. It's an unappetizing combination, like squid and peanut butter. This, I imagine, is why Alyssa's God Arc wouldn't function right. You see where I'm going with this? The Nova will keep devouring, keep taking in weirder bias factors. And that means our weapons will become less and less effective as the monster gets strong. Still, gotta keep your chin up, right? Stay positive. We'll find a way to break through that defense. Plenty of research still to be done. And you know me, I'm real good at research.
I hope Soma's doing all right. He's been back and forth between his lab and Sakaki's for days now. I don't know when he's sleeping, if he's sleeping. I guess he dug out some of his mom and dad's old research notes or something. That's what he said, anyways. He was grumbling about his dad, and you know how Soma gets when he's on a rant like that. He can curse very creatively. But he had this look in his eye. It was driven, but almost excited. I was glad, really. He seemed to be getting past all this, accepting his parents regardless of the problems. And then the Nova they created turns into something like this. It's more than one guy should ever have to deal with. It'd be way too much for me to deal with. It's the same thing that happened with Alyssa. I don't know how to help him, how to make it better again. And of course, I always come whining to you for help. You serious? Like, actually serious? Well, all right then. I'll totally make it happen. Let Operation Laughing Soma begin! It is only now I realize I've never gotten him to crack a smile.
The Nova's in the area. Fan out and track it down. When you've confirmed the target, signal for backup. We'll converge and face it together. Understood?
No sign of the Nova out here either.
Guys, check out the moon! It's freaking huge.
And if the moon was our target, we'd have found it already. It's up there every night, you know.
The Nova's nearby.
Captain, we got the Nova right here! It may have spotted us, so get over quick! Captain, it's bad. The signal cut out!
Now? We can't beat this thing. We have to fall back. Soma!
Seriously?
This monster roams free because I let it. And I will be the one to cut it down.
Really? Is he really doing this?
Oh, we can't let him face it alone.
On it!
I'll put you down! Die!
Soma!
Get away! Too strong!
Hold on!
Face me!
Disengage, Soma! We gotta get out of here! Soma! Talk to me, buddy! Come on! Not good!
Do you hear me? Anyone?
What's wrong?
Thank heaven you're back. We lost contact with Soma's team. We've had no comms and no
Visuals since they went dark.
I'll ping their last known location. Go find them.
We will.
Let's move.
No! I'll cover you.
Nothing's breaking through.
No, you can't be.
How'd you?
Really her.
What in the world was that?
Come in, please answer. Situation report, anything.
We're here. We're okay. Habari, send an exfil chopper right now. Put the medical unit on standby.
Right, got it. Sending out the orders. We'll have them ready for you.
3 of our own. That monster managed to bring 3 of our best to their knees. They'll survive, thank goodness, but they will be laid up for quite some time to recover. Longer still before they can fight again. I am truly sorry. This was a disaster. I should have seen it coming. The second Nova is growing at a pace unprecedented. I didn't see that risk. I didn't predict it. That monster must have devoured countless aragami by now. Likely a sea of twisted and chaotic bias factors are warring within it. We have to face the possibility that engaging the Nova in combat is not a viable option. If even our vaunted first unit stood no chance. To be honest, I don't know. I am at a loss. No, there is one possibility. It would need the entire first unit in prime form if it is to end better than our last attempt. Oh, it's crazy, but it just may work. We'll wait, however. No point in getting everyone's hopes up. Once the others have fully recovered, we can broach this again. Sakuya provided me with a preliminary report of the encounter. It's interesting to say the least. The girl may very well have been Shio, except we've seen no evidence of a singularity or any anomaly. Suffice to say, a much deeper investigation is in order. It all comes down to this. We cannot afford to press the Nova. The Den would be defenseless if it chose to attack us here. Moreover, until everyone is back on their feet, I am hesitant to plan further strategies. I know a lot of pressure just fell upon your shoulders, but I have every confidence in you.
Well, it's the plain truth. Leading a unit is not for the faint of heart. Am I right? Wake up one day with a promotion, and suddenly all those people, all those lives, are your responsibility. But at the end of the day, kid, you're not meant to be a miracle worker. You're meant to do some good where you can. Everyone seems to forget the captain's already got a handful with their own lives. Sooner or later, though, you'll find yourself with a hand free, and that's when you reach out to help someone else. Part of the job. Point being, there ain't no time for brooding in this job. Your team, they're still alive. Isn't that enough for now?
Our ride should be here any minute, you two.
We're ready and waiting, baby. I guess I probably could have taught you this stuff before. I know I left without giving you the big speech. How an officer is supposed to make decisions, survive, lead the team, that sort of thing. Anyway, I figured I'd pop in and give you a little touch of advice, huh? Make your life a little easier. On that note, it's about time for the chopper to get here. I am starving. And what does a guy have to do to get a cold brew?
I didn't expect you so soon. I'm sorry. This is my fault. Everyone in this hospital is here because of me. Enough. I don't want you to pity me. If I hadn't let this happen, if I just dealt with it on my own, I never should have involved you all in my mistakes. I'm not the God Eater you are. Everyone knows. I don't delude myself, but still. The Nova, it's my responsibility. At least I thought it was. The sins of the father become the sins of the son. And when the Nova got loose, I saw it arrayed before me again. That sin dragged out for all to see. Or maybe a chance to bury it forever. Looks like that choice has been made for me, hasn't it? I'm sorry. I've taken too much of your time with my self-loathing. There is one more thing, however. That girl, the one that looks like... She's been sighted around the den a few times. Dr. Sakaki and I brainstormed a few theories and came up with a solid reason as to why she's here, as to who she is. The best guess we have is that she was born from an artificial nova fragment. While it fought with us or other aragami, weak pieces of the nova may have shattered, some of its oracle seeping into the ground. Its ability to activate and ignite oracle cells may have drawn the pieces together and, in a way, formed that girl. She's so fragile, like glass or snow. No core, no heart. Right. That's right. It is only a small piece of theory, but I think I understand why she appears. It's the moon. She appears like the tides, all surrounding the wax and wane of the moon. Once, they were all the same. All part of one aragami. The nova that resides there, and the one loose here, and the girl. Let me say this once, and we'll leave it at that. That girl, whatever it may be, it's not Shio. Just a rogue element that the nova absorbed. Some fragment of a fragment that makes it appear like her, but it's not Shio. Thank you for coming to see me. I'll be ready to enter the field again tomorrow. Farewell.
It's great to see you all back in your fighting trim. Oh, you pulled off quite a recovery. I know we've been pushing you hard since the beginning. In truth, I wish we could afford more time. I'd love to give you a vacation.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my edge. Wouldn't want the tickets to the gun show to sell out, if you catch my drift.
I'm glad to hear that from you, Coda. A little confused, but mostly glad.
We're ready to enter the battlefield. But have you come up with a way to defeat the second nova?
In a way, Alyssa. You see, Lika and I put our heads together and advanced a number of theorems and strategies. The only one that held any water, however, was God Arc Delicacies.
Oh, what? I think he means what?
It's an odd term, I know, but it does have merit. When we slay aragami, our god arcs take in a part of their bias factor. The problem is, the nova works the same way. The clash of those similar factors is nullified.
Hence, we must make our god arcs stronger, yes? We must devour aragami, rare ones that the nova has never encountered.
Sounds promising. Let's get on the hunt and take some rare core.
It won't be easy. I mean, it never is. Some aragami have eaten artificial nova fragments, making them very rare. They are perfect targets, but also about the nova's equal in sheer power.
Ooh! Perhaps we could call them Dreadnought-class aragami. That sounds dreadfully frightening, yes?
Yeah, Dreadnought. Pretty frightening there, Doc.
Good thing he didn't lose his edge.
They're called Dreadnoughts, Alyssa! Dreadnoughts!
As luck would have it, we already have leads on a number of potential Dreadnoughts. I know it's risky to send you on such a hunt fresh from the hospital bed, but if the nova reaches them first, we lose our advantage. So I ask, are you up to the challenge?
Oh, you know we're up to the challenge. Whatever, I'm totally not scared of dying and being eaten by a giant monster. No way, that's ridiculous. Let's do this.
The report said it likes to hunt in this region. The aragami should be nearby.
Then it's time to do some hunting of our own, right? Guys?
Something wrong?
Hey, wait! Hold on.
She looks just like Shio. What was that?
What the hell just happened? Someone tell me what just happened.
Tell me everybody saw that.
Yeah.
That was a resonance, wasn't it? There's nothing else it could have been.
Looks like we have a more pressing problem.
Thank you, guys. These scouting reports will be a great help.
Yeah, you know we're not putting our necks on the line for kicks and giggles, right? You owe me big time for that.
Of course, Carol. I promise. The next mission with a large bounty will be all yours.
We're glad to help, Alyssa. Just let us know if there's anything else we can do.
I might hold you to that. Thanks again. Oh, hi, you two. I was just coming to see you. The scouts in the defense unit tracked down some of the dreadnoughts for us. They've been hunting them all over the Far East. Now that we have solid intelligence, all that's left is to take them down and challenge the Nova again. Soma, what's with that look?
Where did you get that book?
Totally forgot I had it. Dr. Sakaki lent it to me. It's an interesting study, really. The former director had a lot to say about the construction of the anti-aragami wall.
Why would you waste your time with his words?
It's not a waste. We need to seize every advantage if we want to defeat the Nova. It doesn't matter where the help comes from. I started trying to push through it when I was in the ICU. It's pretty dense stuff, though. Not a beach read, to be sure. But the research? Soma, your parents were brilliant. It comes through in every word they wrote. Your parents were trying to protect humanity. They made mistakes, they were wrong, but the proof is here. They wanted us to survive, to flourish. Perhaps we can never forgive the former director his mistakes. Perhaps we shouldn't. But no one can deny that someone with that passion, with such vision, should be the one leading humankind. Oh, and that reminds me, I have to pick up the latest tactical analysis from Lika, if you'll pardon me.
When did she... Alyssa just... She's right. I owe the people of this place so much. Not just because I've made mistakes, but because they've constantly forgiven them. You're one to talk. You're the only one here who takes on more than I do. Although, to be fair, you're pretty talented. Who knew it would take Alyssa to make me see it? I won't make promises that I'm not sure I can reach, but I will try.
First unit, an Oracle response just showed up near your position. Brace for combat.
Aragami! Come out and fight us!
Coda, when has that ever worked? Aragami aren't pets, they don't come when called.
Hey, over there!
What? Arxa!
Sorry, I thought I saw that shield girl thing. Let's go investigate.
You realize we have a mission and objectives, right, Coda?
Whatever, spoil sport, you can't rain on this parade.
Coda, wait for the rest of us! Wait!
Hold.
just be her memories. Memories of us.
Oh, God. We'll figure it out later, guys. Party's here.
Come in, first unit. This is Dr. Sakaki. Can you read me in the field?
Hey, Doc. Didn't expect to hear from you until the debriefing. What's going on?
An opportunity, my boy. A new Oracle signature appeared on screen. In the region of the derelict carrier. A dreadnought class, I'm certain. The core is likely mutated beyond anything we've seen. This could be the weapon that turns the tide. I hate to ask, but we must strike now. I know you're all tired. You fought hard, done yeoman service. But if we can reach that core before the Nova does...
Dr. Sakaki, the Nova's en route. It must have been tracking the dreadnought this whole time. On the move and closing fast. ETA 300 seconds and counting.
No! No, not now!
The Nova won't have this one. Let's move.
Chopper is rerouting to the carrier. Got arcs ready.
And I can only pray they arrive in time.
I didn't want to. I was so hungry. Why was I so hungry? I didn't want to. I don't want to be like this anymore. Always ruin, death, pain. I don't want that. I just wanted to play with you again. I just wanted my friends back.
Captain, hi. I'm glad you're here.
Shio. I keep hearing her voice, that memory. She just wanted to stay with us a little longer. I'd imagine there are a lot of things she still wanted to do. She was only able to be human for so long. It's not fair.
So many little fragments of her memory. Her life and her choices and her hopes. She was so small, so fragile, and still had to make such a choice. She balanced the weight of the world.
That small, fragile girl saved us. She saved the world. The moon was the only place she could go.
They fight. Shio fought for us. And my parents, they fought for a better world, always hoping we could have a brighter future. And I won't let those fights end in vain. The Nova wants to destroy us, wants to end our future. I can't face this battle alone. I need your help. Please.
Come on, dude, you don't gotta ask.
I can't believe you. You really thought you were alone in this, huh? Like you're the only one who feels that way.
Thank you.
All right, now that's decided.
Now we just need a viable strategy. We've already seen the Nova won't go down without a fight.
Hey, I'm liking all those teamwork sounds I'm hearing.
Lindo, sir!
We tracked down the Nova and got some new intel that just might end this fight. Hope everyone's ready for a briefing.
The Nova's holed up in the mountains, dormant for the moment. It's in what the scientists call the pupa stage, which means it's gonna transform into something big and nasty. Now, I know you all like big, nasty, near-invincible monsters, but Lika stumbled upon some good news.
I didn't exactly stumble on it. Point is, our God Arcs can't counter the Nova's massive hodgepodge of bias factors. But I think, note on think, we found a way to tear down its defenses. Temporarily. A little bit. It was actually Coda's report that led us here, so thank you, Coda.
And a what?
In the moments after an aragami absorbs a new core, its bias factors converge, trend, towards a certain pattern. In the case of the Nova, its tons and tons of factors will be reduced to a few basic ones that we can analyze and break. And the best part, the more powerful the core it eats, the more dramatic the effect. So, all we have to do is get some prime bait, the best cores we can dig up. When the Nova devours, it'll crash its defenses. Hard.
See, no trouble at all. After it emerges, the Nova will still be weak for a brief time. We blast the core into it then, before it can react. Once it starts absorbing, its defenses will crash and realign. All we gotta do is focus on cutting that beast down.
You should have almost an hour to slay the beast before it fully takes in the new factors. Allow me to stress this point. You are granting the Nova a strong core. If it survives, the sword of Damocles comes crashing down. It is a sound strategy, but this will be our one and only opportunity. If the Nova is allowed to pupate and emerge, full-grown and stronger than ever, we may never defeat it. Alia jacta est. I'll combine the dreadnought cores we've been collecting to form the bait. It should be very impressive. Very impressive indeed. Well, please feel free to discuss the operation specifics amongst yourselves. Oh, just one more thing. We've estimated when the Nova is like to emerge. Strange. It should appear just as the moon approaches its perigee. The closest one in 18 years. Now, isn't that intriguing?
Sakuya reporting in. Confirmed at Point Beta.
Gotcha. We're closing in on Point Alpha now. Stay safe out there.
Wow! It's amazing. I've never seen the moon so big before.
Admire later. We gotta move.
That's the Nova.
Things are stirring inside. It should emerge any moment.
Hold steady, guys.
Hit it!
Impact confirmed. Well shot. It's absorbing the core. Bias factors are shifting. They're stable. Nova defense has crashed.
It's time. Now we shall bury you, beast!
Look out!
We're at your command, Captain. Orders?
We're ready to move. Let's end this fight here.
I'll slow it down. Leave the overwatch to me.
Let's rip this bastard apart!
All right, Captain, it's on you. Your wish is my command.
We'll take this monster down! Lindo, Soma, strike from the flanks! Sakuya, Koda, Alyssa, carve out an opening!
Got it!
Cut through!
Finish it!
Shio!
It's her.
Shio!
Shio! I will make sure you always have a home here. I'll keep the den safe and sound. I swear. And I'll be right here waiting for you.
I'll always take a chance to thank the girl who saved my life. I promise I'll care for everything you gave me, and every day.
Shio, my sweet little Shio, you still fight for us, still protect us. When we meet again, we'll do so much together. It'll be wonderful, I know it will. There's so much fun for us still to have.
Shio! I miss you. I miss you so much. But I swear, I'm gonna protect this world for you. I'll study and learn and fight and go anywhere. I won't break down again. Just you watch. No matter how hard it gets, I'll be brave like you.
Get in there.
She's waiting for you.
Be a good girl, all right? I miss you.
Shio, thank you. Farewell.
I heard all of you. Every word. Even with eternity between us, we are always together.